What's up, gamers? We're headed back to Gotham City tonight. That's right. It's time for more Gotham Knights. And it's been exactly a month since we last played. I wanted to let some of the patches and stuff see about fixing some of the performance problems we were having in the game. Despite surpassing all of the specs, you know, it seemed like we were having quite an issue. So I think I'm going to try without we don't even need upscaling. I'm going to try it without it. Yeah, and then everything else at the highest settings. And we'll go from there. We'll see how it's handling now that they've put out several patches both for PC and consoles. Give it a fair shot here tonight. Yo, what's up, Kong? All right, we are, let's see, Barbara Gordon.
I added new evidence to the board.
Ooh, we got new evidence on the board. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have the Orchard Masquerade Ball is the event of the season. It's the perfect place to record the voices of Gotham's elite. This should help us find out which of them are court members, but security will be tight. We'll need the hotel's plans if we want to navigate the Orchard Hotel unseen. Mark Hendricks, the hotel head of security, should have those. Alfred is almost certain one of the court members present at the Powers Club is Constance Cobblepot, Oswald's grandmother. We still haven't identified the voice or other members. We'll need to record more voices to properly identify them. Marcus Hendricks is head of security. Okay, we're going to meet Hendricks there. They'll be hosting a memorial for Bruce Wayne. Talia confirmed Dionysium is a weakened and contaminated version of the water found in Lazarus pits. It would explain why the court can't bring their talons back to life outright. They're missing centuries of League knowledge. All these victims were killed and pinned up to a wall just like Langstrom. They were all witnesses for cases where the accused was a prominent Gotham citizen. The voice of the court. Court's willing to kill anyone that stands in their way. Talia is the daughter of Ra's al Ghul, the demon's head, next in line as the leader of the League of Shadows, until Ra's passed her over in favor of naming Bruce as his heir. Last time Bruce faced Talia, he told her to never return to Gotham. Now that he's gone, she's decided to come back. Great. What's up, Junie? Welcome. We're back on the Gotham Knights stuff. Yeah, this was Talia's throwing knife. Okay. And I think this, yeah, we have been finding some of Clayface's, I don't know, you call them echoes maybe. Parts of him are out there. Yeah, so we gotta kind of stop him before he reassembles himself. Let's see. We were trying to stop Mr. Freeze from building a machine that Theodore Upshot at Quartz Labs, head of cryo research. Built him a machine, and we have the disruptor, but I think we're missing something. There's a failsafe in the Disruptor's program that prevents us from taking it apart to study it. So we just have to hope it's powerful enough to stop Freeze's machine. Then we have Harley Quinn. Let's see, prescription bottle for a drug called Re-Q. Found no medication of that name in pharmaceutical databases. Dr. Q doesn't exist. Chances are it's Harley trying to get a new alias. There you go. What's up, Rana? Welcome. We are getting into some Gotham Knights, and we're just kind of pouring over some of our case files here. We kind of know where we're going and what we're doing next. Alright, let me take a look at our gear and our outfits and all that. Yeah, so we could do the masquerade with Mark Hendricks. We go to the Orchard Hotel, try to identify members of the Court of Owls. We can chase down Harley Quinn, who is at the Monarch Theater. We can check out Dixon Docks and try to figure out how these like echoes of Clayface are trying to assemble into him. And we do have a bit of a showdown there with Mr. Freeze that we can go after him as well. Challenges to unlock momentum abilities. Okay, we gotta defeat some feral talons. We need to clear some owl nests. I don't know if those are available in the world yet. We'll have to take a look. Okay, we have gear. Let's see. We're rocking this, which does some sort of like toxic damage. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty one-sided suit there. It's pretty powerful. Okay, and then this Tonfa does fire damage. Our range is also doing fire damage. Really, let me double check our mods here. Okay, I think I have Batgirl using she is kind of my main character here, so I'll let her that instead of the exotic one, but crafting. Can you play Gotham Knights on a 1650? I don't know. You would have to, no. Let me see what the specs say here. Yeah, at the bottom of the Steam page here, they always have specs. Let's see. Minimum is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti or AMD Radeon RX 590. So it looks like you might be just a little under the minimum specs. But that's to play at 1080p, 60 frames, low quality. So, I mean, you could probably play at a lower resolution and maybe a lower frame rate. You could do like 720 at 30. I don't know, maybe you should pick it up on console if your graphics card is not above the minimum spec there. I mean, it's like you could probably be alright. You just might have to kind of mess with some of the settings. Is the game worth it? Oh, of course. Yeah, this is a game that I do recommend. I think it is a bit misunderstood. But it's a game I'm having a lot of fun with. So once we kind of jump into it, you'll probably see what I mean. Okay, we got our beatdown stuff. Most melee attacks can't interrupt her heavy. I can tap triangle. To overcharge an enemy's gun. Yeah, I'm like immune to cameras and sensors. That's a unique perk that Batgirl has. We increase the number of attacks in Batgirl's melee and ranged attack combo by 1. This is one of the perks that I believe should just be default in the game. Looking at it there, on the right side. I think it's weird to like lock the final attack of a combo behind a skill point. Especially behind the knighthood tree, which actually takes a couple hours to unlock this skill tree. And then you have to have the skill points to spend on this. I actually think that's a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I can use her grapple in combat with R2. With the PS5 control. I don't know. I'm playing on PC. I just have it showing the PlayStation inputs because I was playing with a PlayStation 5 controller. But tonight I'm using the Ghillie Kit King Kong Pro 2, which I've done some videos on. This has Hall effect joysticks that will not drift. There's no stick drift. And apparently there won't be. I'm going to keep testing it aggressively. But I mean, as far as I know, I think it's just your typical, you know, I'm sure there'll be some haptics and some fun stuff, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I haven't heard them advertise anything like super specific for the PS5 controller. Yeah, our health regenerates outside combat. We've unlocked her glide, which once again, I think the traversal things, that should not also have been behind the knighthood tree. I get that they wanted to like have you sort of unlock your unique traversal and move set to really differentiate each character, and it's sort of tied into the narrative where it's like Batgirl analyzes Batman's cape and kind of figures out how he glides, and so she uses that technology in her own suit, and it's like, it's kind of a cool thing, and every character kind of does that. They kind of examine something in Batman's leftover gear, and they kind of repurpose it for themselves, and they come up with something unique. I don't know. Let's see, the batarangs. Quick strikes, yeah, that's her beatdown. That's really ferocious. Heavy melee attack. Kind of a guard break. Okay, and we gotta keep going so we can unlock some of these others. And then I also have her drone. If I hold X. Heals allies and shoots nearby enemies. 30 seconds. Induces fear. Has a 6-minute cooldown for now. Okay. I think we're probably ready to get... Double check. Got all the different... X here. Owl nests or Court of Owls hideouts. Okay, so maybe some of those will be out in the open world tonight. Jada Tompkins. Blueprints focusing on defense, including legendary items. Alan Cash. A green glow in the environment. Okay, the Historia Strigidae. I think we found some of these. All the hidden symbols left in Gotham to find the hiding place of pages from the Historia Strigidae. Okay. I actually do have an idea about somewhere we can search for that. So, I think...
I have to admit, I never expected stockbrokers to make friends with the freaks.
It's weird, even for Gotham.
Most of them only have parking tickets on their records.
First time for everything.
Let's say... Okay, we do have people from the Watch to look at. Yeah, we'll probably warm up with some street crimes as well. They want us to go visit Lucius. Time trial and Otis. Oh, there's an owl nest. Okay, great. Yeah, we need to do some of those. And I want to go to Blackgate Island because... What do I guess I can't put a ping. Alright. We'll just figure out how to get there. What's up, Iceman? Start tonight's patrol. I get that fan on, it's getting kind of toasty. Okay, it says continue.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Acknowledge, Belfry.
Oh no, is it still sketchy? Wow, maybe we just have to accept that this game is not gonna run well. Let me double check here. Let me see. There's not really much I can close here. I don't know. I don't understand why this game just runs like trash. Alright, I want to go to Blackgate because I do know that there's a spot out there we can check out that has some symbols that we're looking for. Oh my gosh. It's just sketchy when I'm trying to do like something. It's like fast motions like that, and this flickering is new. This is a different kind of flickering to what we initially had. Yeah, let me take a look. Hang on. Oh, let's try... Well, you can do windowed or you can do borderless full screen. They don't let you do, like, just full screen. Alright, let me try turning on some of the DLSS stuff. Changes. Okay, yeah, see?
Where is it?
I saw some of these symbols. Yeah, I remember these. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Take a look. Okay, we need to find the other half of the page. Intro. Clark family has sworn its allegiance to the court for generations, and I, for my part, have been steadfast in my oath. I have always wanted what's best for Gotham for us, but the time has come that I must stand alone in protecting the court from itself. We have been changing. Perhaps I've taken too long to notice the council, once strategically minded and level-headed, has become increasingly brutal in their methods. Where the council of my day engaged in chess to reach their ends, today's members are quick to violence and would sooner topple the board in a childlike fit. I take no issue with violence as a method of problem solving, but with a considered hand, not as the default. I fear the current council is turning us into nothing more than a common mob. It's embarrassing. The Talons may serve as instruments of the will of the court, but our most valuable weapon is secrecy. It used to be that the court preferred to operate in the shadows because benevolence did not demand a spotlight. However, now, the shadows are no longer granting anonymity to machinations benefiting our great city, but of selfish corruption. Perhaps it has always been this way, and what has changed is the clarity with which I see us. Regardless, the only solution is to cast a cleansing light upon them, in hopes that we can come together and root out the corruption and begin anew. Erastus Clark. Scribble note, handwritten on the back of the page. I have taken on this project in secret in hopes of a grand presentation to the council and voice. However, my research does require the cooperation of others. I have recently begun asking... Hang on, let me pull this aside here. Recently begun asking questions of some of our longer-standing members, those who have lived our history. I confided in one of them that had begun writing this book, and I fear I've chosen my confidants poorly. I can feel eyes on me when I walk into the room now, as if my presence demands attention, not a spotlight, no, surveillance. It could be merely coincidence, but twice recently upon walking through a room have the hushed tones of gossip risen in my wake. My pursuit is a noble one. When my work is finally revealed, I will regain their respect, and they will line up outside the door for an audience. Okay, I'm gonna try a little trick here. For those who find this, I write this note in haste, hoping whoever reads it is more capable of acting upon the book's contents than I. You will question the words within, but I assure you every bit of it is true. Court of Owls is no legend, but rather they are the true parents of Gotham City. My grandfather was among their ranks, and despite having never met the man, I hate him. By his deeds do my family still suffer, never spending more than a year or two in one place under an assumed name I dare not give. Every shadow, every trick of the light fraught with potential danger. I asked my grandmother once why we live in such fear when the architect of this feud is surely long dead. She would only answer that the court does not forgive, nor does it forget. Court ordered everyone who has read this accursed text dead at the hand of the Talons. The publisher was killed, and my grandfather's body was never found. This, his handwritten copy, and his notes were hidden, or I should imagine they would have shared in whatever fate he succumbed to. My grandfather wanted to use this book to destroy the court, but I confess I am a coward, merely standing on Gotham City soil lights my every nerve on fire, so the idea of declaring war on the court is beyond my capacity. I am scattering the pages in hope against hope that you, dear reader, are somehow better equipped to make use of them than I. The court has ruined the lives of my entire family, and who knows how many countless more besides. Should you be foolish enough to take on this task, I can only wish you luck. If you do not, and the court is allowed to continue unopposed, then God help us all. And the fourth, we have to find the other piece. Hey. You're on Prestige too? In the new Call of Duty or the last Modern Warfare? So that's where we have the Historia Studigate. I'm gonna see if I can... Does that actually feel like it's a little better? Maybe it's just because I'm out here and there's not as many things in the environment. Like, let's see. Talk to David real quick. Oh, those are the fast travel spots. That's what those are. Yo, what's up, Annie? How's it going, man? Are you looking to patrol Gotham tonight? I am running some tests, and so far the game is not running much better, despite all the patches. Yeah, it's still flickering. Vesuvius.
Whoa, you scared me. Hey there.
Let's see what this guy wants.
Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. I'm working.
Fair enough. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm David.
Madame Palomares says you're in the know about all kinds of shady dealings.
Oh yeah, Gotham's gangs aren't exactly subtle, especially when they're sloshed. Either that or they think the wheelchair affects my hearing.
People need to educate themselves.
You got that right. Just wish I could get the cops to take me seriously, even though I'm just a bartender.
Why don't you tell me what you've got?
Keep me posted.
Oh, he just gave me some challenges. The Watch. Save citizens from danger in downtown Gotham. Stop crimes in downtown Gotham. I don't know. Forbidden West just didn't hit the sweet spot for me. But this game having performance issues, despite me having a 3080 Ti, Intel i7. Like, I mean, what other utter ridiculousness could I have? Like a 4090? Would that even matter? Because they're saying it's a CPU thing. That it's actually bogging down our CPUs because the game only uses one core. And that's why its performance is bad on no matter what you're playing. I generally like the game. Just really disappointing. I can't play it in the highest performance that I would enjoy. Let's see. Maybe this thing is under the bridge?
Have a good night.
Let me try turning off DLSS. Oh, did I not hit apply? I don't know if I hit apply.
It's by the secure court building. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Get it back here. Yeah, let me know. Got the game updated and all that. I'm starting to wonder if I need to like pick this up on console or something, if I actually want to play it all the way through. Yeah, I kind of forgotten how to play as well.
I was just getting started.
Kind of get back into the swing of things. I mean, I don't think playing games in windowed mode makes things better. Usually full screen is like the method. Yeah, let me go back to the borderless. It's so weird that there's not just like a straight up full screen mode. And those are just my different monitors, I don't think. I don't think that matters. Yeah, Winter Soldier is great. I'm excited. I think he looks really cool. But we'll check them out on Tuesday. I know they're gonna do a live stream on Monday. I might co-stream that. Depending what they show. I'm not sure. It seems a little smoother after I'm tinkering with settings, but I don't know. We're gonna have to give it some aggressive testing here. Still just feels a little off. But let's go do some more crimes. Like, it's usually when I'm gliding where it just can't handle, like, this. Yeah, see, now it's doing that flickering stuff again. And it's weird because I destroy every specification. I'll bring it up. I'll bring up Steam. I absolutely destroy every spec for this game. Obliterate it. Let's see. Windows 10, 64-bit. Done. Intel i7, 10700K, 3.8 gigahertz. Got it. Memory, 16 gigs. I've got like... Let me see. I think I have like 64 gigs of RAM. It's like ridiculous. Of DDR3. Let's see. Recommended graphics card is a GeForce RTX 2070. I've got a 3080 Ti. RTX 3080 Ti. DirectX version 12. Got it. 45 gigs of storage. Got it. And that's to run it at 1080, 60 frames, high quality settings. That's recommended specs for that. I absolutely destroy it. And for some reason, it still runs a little sketchy. But the game is half price. It is on sale. Half price. It's definitely, you know, Black Friday is definitely a good time to pick it up. I'm probably not giving the best commercial for it when it's kind of running like this. But I generally enjoy this game. I wish I could enjoy it more. But when it runs sketchy like this, I can't focus and I can't play it right. Like, the performance issues make it to where I can't play the game good because it's being skippy and sketchy. And then if we're gonna team up for like some co-op or something. Alright, let me try windowed mode. Usually just runs worse. Okay, where is this happening? Oh, it's in the... Okay.
Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Yeah, see, once you get any sort of speed in this game... Crazy. Yeah, I really enjoy Sonic, and it runs well. It's got a little bit of pop in, but nothing too crazy. Alright, let me... I hate that this is going to be a tinkering session again. I don't think switching to windowed mode helped. Really weird that they don't have just a straight up full screen mode. Alright, let me do... Do the whole DLSS thing again. I keep tinkering with that just to see... Quality, performance. I think we'll try it on performance mode. Had a 1 gig update. Yeah, there was a massive, like, I don't remember how big it was, but I think I told you about it a while back where there was like a pretty sizable update for this. I don't remember how big it was. That I had to download like a week or two ago or something. But I still didn't feel like playing the game. I was just like, I don't know. I was hoping by now, having waited a month, kind of have things in order by now, but doesn't look that way. Why it's doing this. Huh. I don't know. I didn't have any updates tonight, but I might have the game set to like auto update. Oh, sorry. I didn't switch back to the gameplay. I've turned off my OBS preview to sort of see if that will even improve performance. I mean, that's what you're doing when things are really sketchy. We're flying blind out here. Really? Oh my god.
They're not done yet.
No, maybe it's running a little better right now. Beat enemies with perfect attacks. Forgot what that is.
Incoming.
Get my drone out.
Brace yourself. This really isn't your night.
Okay. Woo! That was crazy. Yeah, there are kamikaze drones. It's a thing.
Gone.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do perfect attacks. I think that's where you get like a perfect dodge and then you follow up with an attack. I'm gonna have to kind of get back into it. I mean, I feel like that's running a little better, but something just feels off still.
Where could
Maybe
it
it's
be?
Bring down the sharpness. Yeah, it's not like a bad thing. There's just certain people that have drones. Yeah, maybe it was the sharpness was up a little too much. But yeah, there's like drone operators, and they can have drones that will fire at you, or some that will like explode if they get near you. Oh wait.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Wait. There's a chest. I see it. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting you gotta like hold the back button. Another crime down there.
It's somewhere around here.
I want to do the Court of Owls thing. The nest. That's new. Owls.
Now, where is it?
That can't be Batgirl, can it?
What's Batgirl doing here?
How long is this going to take?
It's not running very smooth. And they're about to come out with the Heroic Assault mode on Tuesday, the same day that Avengers drops Winter Soldier and their cloning lab mode, which is going to be a new Omega level threat. I'm just like kind of concerned, how is this game... I'm still having performance issues. Pretty badass rig, like what I have. But like for people that don't have that. Oh, is that a batarang on top of that clock tower? Let's grab that. $1 coffee. Oh, there we go.
Gotcha.
9 out of 12. The downtown area. Hello, fairy. And every time I see a lens flare, I think that's a batarang too. 'Cause that's kind of how you identify them. You look for the purple lens flare. Yeah, and this is the thing, like, I do like the accelerated grapple, but you really, and I know it's hard to do, but you really have to separate this from the Arkham games. Like, there's a reason they didn't use the same UI, that they didn't utilize the same free-flow fighting system. They wanted to do something different. Now, whether that's a mistake or something good, I don't know. But I mean, if you just... And that's why all the reviews are stinkers, is that all the reviewers are basically looking at this game and they're thinking, oh, this isn't like the Arkham games. Why'd they mess this up? Like, well, when you're grading to something like that, it it's always going to come up short. And so I'm not saying that I don't know, not that you can't do that, but I mean, it's just like, it's a totally different game. I mean, are we just going to compare every Batman or every DC game that ever comes out to the Arkham games? Probably. And then everything will just inevitably come up short because we have such expectations that are rooted in the past. Because there's cool things that this game does. There's also some things it does that are just like, why? Because I see, you know, you couldn't do the heavy and light attacks with the Arkham control system. You wouldn't be able to have all these heroic moves if you utilize that. But you're also missing out on the gadget gameplay. But basically what they replaced the D-pad with, which would have been our gadget selector, I mean, that's basically like the emote wheel, the med packs, the bike, the augmented reality toggle here. I don't know, they clearly wanted to do something different. It's like, obviously not everybody. It's,
Looks like some sort of hideout.
It's Batman's gadgets. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know, it just feels like a weird grading scale to use.
Be careful in there, Batgirl.
It's just to constantly compare it to the Arkham games. Yeah, she's got cake, and my man Dick Grayson has probably even bigger cake, honestly. Beat enemies with ranged attacks. Is that not a ranged attack? Woo! They doing some poison damage here. Okay. Chest here somewhere.
Wasn't counting on that.
Wait, what? Oh, hello, sir. I gotta kind of close that gap a little better. Nice. Yeah, I gotta kind of get back into the combat a little bit.
I just cleared out one of the quartz nests.
A little rusty.
Do be careful.
And they kind of took a different angle on the combat. It's definitely... It's more akin to Avengers than the Arkham games. Which is not a bad thing, because Avengers actually has really dope combat. And this is pretty reminiscent, but they did kind of lock this behind skill trees and stuff. So some of the best moves are locked behind that. Let's see. Alright, we need to go see Lucius. There's other crimes. There's no more of the Court of Owls things. Okay, there is a secret cache. Yeah, we need to do the bike things. Yeah, we need to do some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of not into the number rating system either. And I would not say combat's a 3 out of 10. I think once you get further in the skill tree, and it's a shame that they do this. I'll absolutely be honest. Like, I'll defend this game in some ways, but like this right here of like unlocking the final move in her melee combat set here is, it's really weird to lock that behind a, hey, go to the skill menu and unlock this. Yeah, and even being able to like just being able to use the grapple in gameplay, having to unlock that, having to unlock the glide. I mean, I get why they did that story-wise, but because it is a key part of the story for her, and each character kind of has their own traversal that they unlock. Maybe just the whole skill tree seems a little unnecessary. Like, some of this stuff could just be in the game. I mean, it's literally just adding on to damage here. Like, if they just let you have her entire moveset and all her gadgets and stuff, it would probably have worked better. This game probably would have gotten better ratings. Because some of these are negligible. Like, some of these are just like, raise your attack damage by 10%. Environmental buildup by 20%. Critical hit by 10%. It's like, yeah, we want these things, but like, these are not perks we're excited to get. The perks that we're excited to get would be... Yeah, reviving yourself is kind of cool. Yeah, like not being able to be detected by cameras, or like using her gadgets to electrocute enemies, being able to grapple in combat, you know, having all of her moveset, being able to glide. I mean, some of these moves right here in the knighthood tree are actually things I would love to have a skill tree of, but some of these others are just like crazy, a little unnecessary. And then of course you have the momentum stuff, which all this is really great. These are actually really cool things that I'm excited to unlock. But yeah, some of the skills are like not as exciting. And we probably could have done without the gear system. Although I do like unlocking different suits. I do love discovering different elemental damages that I can do. Yeah, it just feels weird to lock moves behind a paywall. An in-game paywall, essentially. The mods seem also kind of unnecessary. I mean, it's just another thing to tinker with. But I like that transmog is in the game and that you can customize every single part of the suit here. That's really cool. We have a lot of great looking suits. And they maybe they'll even add more if this is a game that they're considering on working on even more over time. And like the bat bike is pretty dope. The traversal is not bad. I mean, it's only Red Hood's that I find to be a little strange when he's doing the soul jumps. Spider-Man 2 at the Game Awards, I mean, that would be the only place other than a Sony event that I think it would be advertised. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't show up at the Game Awards, because it's it's probably something that Sony wants all eyes on, you know? And they would probably rather do it at their own event under their absolute control. Because they're kind of like that, you know? But I mean, the Game Awards is a pretty freaking huge spotlight, and it could work. But I wouldn't bet all my chips on it, you know? Because I think we've been saying that all year. We've been like, oh, is it going to be at this PlayStation State of Play? Oh, is it going to be at Tokyo Game Show? Oh, is it going to be at, you know, like, we've been saying it all year. Is it going to be a Summer Game Fest? And it was like, every single time we were like, wrong. Let down. So it's like, I don't know. I think we'll just see it whenever it's ready. We'll see it, and maybe it'll be a big surprise, and we won't know it's coming. That's what I like. I like a good surprise. I don't want them to come out with a press release 3 weeks before saying like, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be at this event. You know? They wait till April to announce the release date. Yeah, I mean they can wait. Yeah, I don't like the rumors and the leaks. I hate it. It's nice just wondering about things and looking forward to things and not knowing every single thing about it. That drives me nuts. Especially with the Marvel movies. It's just like, we know every cameo 4 years in advance. We know every character that's going to show up in the movie. There's no excitement. It's a real bummer. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, challenges. Okay. Well, we got a lot of challenges. Criminal strongholds. Okay, we need to interrogate a criminal. Interrogate a criminal. Craft a ranged weapon. Oh, okay, we just got crafts. Gotcha. Late 90s, early 2000s. You want that nostalgia? Okay, we got level 18. That's 2 skill points. I don't know. I gotta think about. I want 2 skill points or do I want 3? Hacking changes the function of security systems and makes electrical panels explode. Overclocks our abilities to deal extra damage, right? Hack our allies' abilities to give them a 15% damage bonus for 20 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool. Firing rate of Batgirl's drone. Reviving herself is pretty dope. Probably more for solo play. I don't know that that's a perk that's like crazy for, you know, co-op. You might want to specialize in something else. Crits by 10%. Heavy melee attack damage. Defense bonus when hit by an enemy counterattack. I don't even know. Extra health. Efficiency. And I heal allies. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that would have been nice too. For Spidey to have shown up in Civil War without any of us knowing. Or even for No Way Home. If we didn't know the big secret about No Way Home, that all the Spider-Men show up, imagine just being in the theater and Toby and Andrew show up and you're losing your mind. But no, we have to have people on the lots, spying on Toby and Andrew and watching, you got to have paparazzi following all these guys around, and you got to have all these different news outlets, just ruining things years in advance so that we can get hyped up about stuff, because otherwise I think people won't watch these movies if we don't already know that all of our faves are gonna be there, like we wouldn't go. Like, I mean, I'm pretty much guaranteed to go to every Marvel and DC movie no matter what. Like, I'm pretty much guaranteed. You got me. I don't need a lot of information. You can give me one trailer or one little teaser without ruining anything. Show me a character or a short blip, small action scene. I'll be like, yeah, I want to see that. But like, you don't need to spoil 5 or 10 minutes of the movie and ruin all the major plot points and show all the cameos in the trailer and show me all the funniest lines and all the big twists all in the trailer. Sad day. I can't even decide what I want because if I get this, then I have to wait until I get 2 more or another point or 2 more if I want to buy the next one here, which I kind of do want this. I know the defense increase would be great. I don't want that heavy attack. Yeah, I might go for this just to like, just so I can be more powerful. Because I know when Hammy comes in, he's gonna be a powerhouse when he comes in with his Red Hood, or if he's been working on Robin. Definitely have. I need to. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's that's what make movies exciting is all the surprises. And I think that's what I enjoyed about Black Adam was I knew the Justice Society was going to be there, but like I didn't know much else about what they were going to do. So to me, that movie was really exciting from start to finish because I just had no idea. I had a great time. Let's go. What is this? Armed robbery, criminal in hiding. Maybe that's what I want. Because I need to be able to, like, interrogate some dudes. Yeah, Kong gets my frustrations on this. Just a bunch of old grumpy men here. Let's see if I can... I should be able to glide that far. A little bit of a nosedive. Lose so much altitude. I mean, it seems like it's running a little better. Yeah. Yeah, they actually didn't... Oh my gosh.
We have reports of criminals hiding in the area.
Defeat enemies undetected. Okay, we can do that. I can... I actually intended... Yeah, they kind of didn't do what they did to Loki and basically turn him into a hero, you know? The problem with stealth is that sometimes when you press triangle, it thinks you want to do a ranged attack instead of a stealth takedown. That is a problem. it is. Also a problem is me just trying to figure out how to move the cursor there to find the appropriate. Is there... I know there's an interrogation symbol here. This is a bad guy too? No, this is just...
Forget the GCPD. We need more people like you.
Hell yeah, you do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Loki. Yeah. I was like trying to latch on to what you were saying. I was like, The Rock is a sex symbol? I mean, he kind of is. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, kind of what they did. Like Loki, they took him from a villain. They kind of were playing the anti-hero angle, but now he's kind of just turned into a hero. And now they're kind of obsessed with either just making tons of movies about their villains behaving as heroes. Like Venom being another example. I mean, it's basically another hero movie. Let's see, I don't see anybody with the interrogations. Or wait, no, you had to... Did you have to manually... Yeah, you had to manually scan them, maybe. Yeah, I might have already taken out the interrogation target. Yeah, I think you have to like... Yeah, oh, there he is. Okay, that's the guy. He's got the question mark. The Rock seems like he gets it, though. I think he knows what DC needs. And I think by extension, James Gunn probably knows. But The Rock gets it. Like, he's like, we needed to establish Black Adam as a character. We needed to introduce the Justice Society. He gets that there's this rich lore of DC characters to pull from. Heroes and villains. And we've just been picking from the same crop. We've been making Superman movies over and over. We've been making Batman movies over and over and over. And recycling Batman villains over and over and over. Whether it's Scarecrow, whether it's Joker, whether it's Penguin. We're using the same ones over and over. We haven't done Deathstroke, you know? Like, in a movie. I'm saying, you know, like, it's frustrating when you think about it that way. It's like we really haven't done all that much over the past, like, 40, 50 years, right? We really haven't used that much of the DC universe. Because we've never had a chance to. They've never tried to flesh out the Justice League or even get into the Justice Society until... The TV show Stargirl, and until Black Adam did they even think about introducing that type of thing. Hush would be great. Yeah, see, Bat Spider gets it too. I mean, there's more characters out there that can be really compelling. It doesn't have to be that the whole Batman movie is just about that one villain. I mean, they can clearly tell stories with multiple villains. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get that guy. Oh no, it's really hard to like determine here. Oh, okay, and as soon as I go over here, there's two guys. That guy. I'm just like, will that guy at the van see me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I hate this. Okay, you were the interrogate. No. Okay, I gotta save that target for last.
done yet.
What? Oh, they called backup. Oh, I already took him down. Interrogate.
Better start talking.
Fine. This is what I know.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Ooh, okay.
You really ought to learn some new moves.
All right, we got to visit Detective Montoya to get the reward. Got everything downloaded? Okay. All right, sweet. Yeah, let me see. I don't think I have anything. Okay, yeah, it's set to friends only. So yeah, you should be able to jump in. Just let me know if you have any issues or if you need like a manual invite or anything. I think it's running a lot better. Let me see, what did we do? I set it to performance. What's ultra performance? Image sharpening. Maybe that's what's giving me those like rough edges that kind of make the game look. Oh, Prometheus, yeah. And the man sat in the chair and it looked like the comic. Oh, yeah. That was dope. Yeah, we are back into some Gotham Knights. Prometheus would be dope. Yeah, it's different. I mean, you have to realize that it's different from the Arkham series, and I think once I realized that, it kind of clicked, and I started getting excited about this game being its own thing. Like once I realized, I was like, oh, they're not going with any of that stuff. Like they're intentionally making the decision to just go their own way and not reuse anything that they use for like Batman Arkham Origins, for example. So yeah, it's different. And I mean, the cool thing about the free flow system was it enabled you to freely flow through all the gadgets, counterattack and all that stuff. Whereas this game, you know, you kind of have to dodge and work in combos, throw in your momentum abilities. It's a different approach. I don't think it's bad, I just think it's different. And it's like, it really does take a while before you unlock, you know, like I said earlier, some of the moves I believe are kind of basic to the game.
Batman led us here for a reason.
Oh, is this... Have I done this? No, I haven't. Because...
Batgirl identified.
And we have 5.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, we can listen to this one. Well, kind of like what Spidey does. He dodges and then he responds with a counterattack. So, I mean, yeah, you could either block and then try to respond, or you could dodge and then respond. So, I mean, I guess they're basically taking away the one button response of just pressing Y or triangle to just instantly go into counter. You have to now dodge and then go into. Okay, let me see if we can get Hammy in first. Oh jeez. Yeah, I want to listen to this before we get too crazy. Let me try to invite him. Maybe it's because I was in the middle of that thing. I don't know. Oh. I think I had to do it through Steam, right? Or no, social media. Invite player. See if that works. Yeah, you gotta think about your moves, which makes sense for an RPG. Yeah, it definitely has you thinking a little more strategically instead of just like whipping out the combos, you know? I mean, the Arkham stuff was a real power trip. But for this, you know, you're kind of earning your wings, your bat wings, as it were. Alright, what else do we need to do while we're up here? Oh, we got hostages to save. Yep. Didn't get it? Let me try. I have Steam open? No. Invite to join your group? No, that's not. That's not the same as. Invite to lobby? Is it being weird? Trying to figure out what that sharpening is doing. Not doing what I think sharpening. I don't know. Session is no longer available. I can return to the main menu without losing progress. Okay, I can't invite until I'm in my game, so I'll try that. Okay, right back where I was. Oh, now it says you're offline. Fresh. Yeah, the stealth is a little weird because the problem I had was like pressing triangle is the button to like stealthily take down enemies. And then sometimes the game thinks, oh, you want to throw a batarang. You want to do your ranged attack. And I'm like, no, that's going to break stealth. That's a bad thing.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Acknowledge, Belfry.
Try to get you in before I go. Oh, okay, there's Hammy. Stats are being decreased. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see them make any changes to, Oh, I need to get in, Discord. Hang on. We gotta do the Discord thing so we can talk. Let me get in there. Yeah, and I'll just pull you in to jump in the waiting room. Yo.
Yo.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Just trying to remember buttons.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's a whole mess trying to get back into this. Nothing else plays like it.
That is very true. I'm playing Elden Ring again, and it's a mix-up of all the button combinations compared to playing God of War Ragnarok, and then Modern Warfare, and then now this.
Yeah. They're all dressed.
Oh, no. How do you scan again?
Hold down on the D-pad.
There it is.
Yeah, I was just remembering that. Okay, I think, is that it?
No need to make words, because it'll just
Hooray.
hurt you, right?
Was there a marked function?
Let me go.
I mean, they kind of, they get that little triangle above their heads when you finish scanning them. You see that? Or it's like a little chevron, little arrow.
Oh, okay, I'm holding it down now. Okay, I was clicking.
Yeah. If you hold it down, it does that. And then you can hover it over the guys to scan them. But I think I got them all scanned now.
I ain't gonna lie though, already being in here, the game is running worse for me than it ever has.
Yeah, I mean it's
like I am freezing frames
and they said they fixed some of the co-op stuff. They said like, yeah, we fixed the flying cars.
Building, so there's that.
Little improvements. Wait for that guy to leave, I think. But I can't.
Am I able to?
Really? This is how I got caught last time. Wow. Alright, I'm disarming this guy. Oh, never mind. Thought it was.
I can get it if I can remain undetected.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go. Where is it?
2 out of 3.
Woo! Alright, cool. And that's the same thing that happened last time. I like dropped down, stealth took down that guy, and then the other guy just like turns around for no reason. Like he literally just walked away, and he's like, well, I'm gonna turn around for no reason.
Haven't done it the entire time. Gonna do it now.
Right? Trial. This. Their gliding time trial.
We got a whole mess of enemies just showing up for.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Back
oh,
up.
It's the cops. The SWAT.
Oh, it's the cops. Okay, never mind. Let me get out of here. I forgot that the cops show up. And it's still just running a little better, but it's still like slow and flickery. And like I said, they're coming out with the heroic assault mode on Tuesday. It's like you still don't have your game running stable.
Compromised.
Yeah. And you're about to drop a 4-player co-op mode?
This is really rough, I ain't gonna lie. This is worse. This is worse than I ever had it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
I mean, like texture popping, landmark popping. I never had issues with like distance rendering.
Yeah, I don't think that's been the issue. For me, it's always just been kind of a general flickering and frame rate.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I ever really had issues except for the car thing and co-op. And now it's like I'm going every 5 feet and the frame freezes for about a second and a half on the motorbike.
Yeah, that's what I've been experiencing, especially while gliding. But then I started turning on the DLSS thing, and that kind of helps. I mean, that shouldn't matter. Okay, it looks like a bank robbery. Okay, and their vans, they got vans on both sides here. Or is that the cops? I don't know what that is.
Those are GCPDs, but they should give you new clues, I think, right? Yeah. We take clues.
Ooh, yeah, I need to check out that Guardians of the Galaxy.
Units needed by Gardner and Park. Robbery in progress.
Skylight here.
Down
This
you
guy's
go.
stealthy.
Okay.
Oh, did you do a loud one?
Right? I was right.
Oh, whatever. Let's go.
I was sniffing his butt, and I pressed Y. It didn't do the. How do you grab in combat again?
Right trigger? Yeah.
Alright, there's one throw done.
Alright, we're making stuff happen now.
Coming at ya.
Nice. Oh, we got a guy right here.
If we can't throw him. Throw them into one of them barrels. Mess them up.
I'm sure they tried their best.
Couldn't have done this without you.
I have to get out of here.
Well, we gotta get out of here. Alright, let's see what else we got here in town. We're actually going after the Court of Owls. And I wanted to warm up with some street crimes here. Alright, we got a prisoner convoy. Might get my bike.
Bike is faster than my traversal.
Yeah.
Especially that teleport.
Dude, look how just look how grainy this is.
Yeah, this is bad.
Ugh.
This is worse than it used to be.
Looks like I'm playing a PSP game right now. Alright, here they are.
Still picked up this shit.
Nice. Now, why does this look so bad?
Not
me,
great,
oh my
especially with the
God.
rain.
What the absolute. Alright, let me try turning off the balance. I opted for performance. Okay, that cleaned everything up. But now I bet the frame rate's gonna get silly. That actually just better. Alright, what's next? I think there was one more crime before the, that was like right in front of our objective. It was meeting Mark Hendricks at the Masquerade Ball at the Orchard Hotel. Broke the game. Yeah, and just, it looks a little better on the bike now, but... Oh, I was supposed to turn. Too busy trying to look at the beauty of the game, if there is any. Yeah, it was a good Thanksgiving. It was pretty great. Okay, perform silent takedowns. Defeat enemies with throws. Okay, well, if I could just grapple to that crane. Okay. Oh no, did we both?
My guy opted for not the crane. He opted
Okay.
for the ground.
Because I know sometimes when we grappled to the same object, it throws us down.
Yeah. Okay, I can ambush. I can take down this big godmother here.
Okay. Yeah, that's your skill. I'm marking everybody.
Yep. Alright. Now might be the best time for it. I got this guy underneath me as well with a mop. I want him to see it.
Well, I fucked it up. Oh, wait. Did I? I don't know.
Not today, bad guy.
We got company.
They're mad at you, but they don't see me choking out their boss.
I don't know. It's just way too easy to blow the stealth thing. And with the game performing weird, it just feels like there's like this slow, funky what just downed me?
Need a hand over here.
What was that? I got one shot, legitimately.
Because It was on the stairs. It's so hard to see it.
Yeah.
Fighting on this clustered stairs was a little bit weird. But
Yeah, that was. Oh my god.
They never
What's up,
learn.
Zarin? Welcome. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. What is that? That is DLSS on quality. Or no, balance.
Yo, are you gonna play Callisto Protocol?
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Right?
I'm a little scared to get it on PC though, because some of the games have
I got
just
it on
been.
PlayStation 5. I'm not even messing.
Yeah, I
Not
kind
gonna
of don't
lie.
want to mess with this PC bullshit, because the last few games that I've bought, I completely destroy them in the recommended specs, but the game will just be unoptimized, and I can't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's the same reason I got it on PS5. I know there's not going to be any questions or any problems.
Yeah.
I mean, sacrificing a little bit of like possible, you know,
A little bit of beauty.
graphics, but
Right.
it's still gonna look great.
And maybe quality is. Guess I'll see how the gliding works. Yeah, 4-player co-op. So no, I think I'm gonna opt for Avengers and Winter Soldier on Tuesday. But
I
I
don't blame you
do,
there.
I do want to try the co-op on this, the Heroic Assault. But I think it's a little more exciting to see Avengers. See Bucky. Plus, it's just me and Hammy. I don't think I know anyone else that picked up Gotham Knights on PC.
Yeah, it's just you for me as well.
So, I mean, we could definitely jump in there. I don't know if you
Lord
have to have
Hendricks.
4 players.
They can't have gone far.
Oh, these...
Gang activity.
And that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Oh, we got this stuff on the ground, huh? Good gamers. I'm struggling with the PC, but I don't have a PS5. Yeah. I just don't know. There's just been so many PC games that have just been running like trash. Just been unoptimized messes.
I bet Hendricks is somewhere close.
I thought we were
they're
gonna...
breaking the door. It's at 81%.
Okay. I'm
Can you
just
take
like-
that one down to your left, or don't really matter which one. They're gonna see us either way, it seems.
Yeah, I could do the one here on the left.
Right.
I think we're on the medium difficulty. I don't know if that's too easy. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
More coming.
Oh, you're at one of those. I thought you were a regular talent agent.
Bring it on.
Robin's back again.
Oh shit. Poison. Yeah, I'm a huge Dead Space fan too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe worst case scenario with Callisto, you might have to like turn down the specs. But like, I'm at a point. I've got the RTX 3080 Ti. I've got an Intel i7. Like, I should be. I have. What is it like? I don't remember if I have. Either have 48 or 64 gigs of RAM. Like, I'm way overshooting. You should never need that much RAM. Or at least in this current generation. Like, I'm overshooting a lot of stuff, and some of these games still run really badly. I don't know. What's up, Sky Preacher Man? It's made me say it.
I had a feeling this day was coming.
But it's mostly on the devs.
You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
So it's like, guess we
Court
just
probably
need to
wanted
look
to
at
make sure you didn't talk.
who's making
Shit, they're
Callisto
real.
Protocol.
That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks. This is incredibly helpful.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
The birds.
Belfry, Hendricks is safe and sound. I have the data we need as well.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
Oh, this mission went different than what I thought it was gonna be.
Have to move.
Yeah, I was thinking like sneaking into a party and like scanning people's voices.
oh.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Like 50 cops just pulled up. Sir, please.
Stay where you are.
That's crazy. Everything's eating memory. Well, and apparently the problem with this game is, yeah, it is all about, like, it's only, from what Digital Foundry found out, was like this game only uses one of your CPU cores. And that's why it kind of just universally runs like crap no matter what you have, because it's like, a lot of your CPUs will have 4, 5, 7 cores or whatever. And only using one is like having all your hands tied behind your back, you know? And that's why you can crank up all the graphics settings and the game will look gorgeous, but then once the CPU starts working, it's like... Oh, DLSS on quality seems to be working for me right now. This is the best I've seen the game run. No, I guess I shouldn't drive off the side here. Yeah, oh, it's... The moment's lost. It's ruined. It could have been cool and broke through the barrier. The moment's lost. Oh wait, are there more crimes? Yeah, we got an... Oh wait, we need to see Montoya as well. Okay, she's over here.
Yeah, cops coming toward us.
Oh, the cops are still on us. Okay, what the heck, man? They seem to not be too happy after the events of tonight. Alright, let me see if I can get to Montoya.
Damn it, don't do that!
There we go.
Montoya, I thought you'd be off fighting crime somewhere.
I like that make a difference. The department's a joke now.
Hey, that would be great, Zarin.
Ever criminals keep getting out on appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
No matter what Kane says about us, we'll always be here to help. You won't get rid of us that easily.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Maybe a bit of both.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. You're the #1 water cooler topic down at the precinct. Keep up the good work.
Oh, another level up? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're just hanging from that. I was like, what is that?
Thanks for the help out
See
there.
these legs dangling. What's up, Sky Preacher Man? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's just the performance issues that are kind of getting in the way here. Platinum this on PlayStation. On Xbox, 3 achievements away from 1,000. Nice. Okay, I think there was a random crime. Just want to do these to get tons and tons of XP. And there is a little bit pop in the distance, I think. Actually, this looks a lot cleaner. I'm just trying to run this at 1080-60. Seems to be just really trying hard just to do that. Alright, here they are. Look around a little bit before I jump in. Do here. Okay, ambush takedown is what they want us to do. They're beating up some victim here.
What do you think you're doing? Let go of me! What the? Hold up! We should be going!
I mean, maybe we could take out some guys stealthy if you want.
I can definitely take this guy below me out.
Yeah, go for it. I do need to do an ambush takedown. Or one of us does. Nah, won't let me get that guy. He's a little too far away.
So, move it! Get away from me!
Yeah, the game just isn't super built with stealth in mind.
Yeah, we can take these two guys out on the street. One of us comes from behind. I can take this guy out from the top.
Let me see if I can get the angle on the...
You're coming with me!
Is that guy facing away from me? The guy that's around the corner here? With the question mark?
He's facing the corner.
Oh, okay, okay. So I need to go... Is it... I don't think it was giving me the option. Here, let me see.
Do you win if you make me late? Keep going! Damn it, I need help!
If you keep this up, we'll still be here.
Okay. Well, maybe I could drop down over...
That guy might see you, my guy, but I can take him out if he starts to get suspicious.
Yeah, go for it. I think if you get him first...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh no, you got that guy. Okay.
What are you doing?
Hey, that'll work.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, the other guy didn't notice. You could probably get the other guy as well. That's the other issue, is like the grapple points shift around a little bit, and kind of so do your takedown markers sometimes. Form ambush. Alright, I might ambush this guy right here.
Alright, and I'll ambush in the middle of that then.
What's up?
I want him gone.
Probably shouldn't have underestimated me.
Got a new group coming in from behind you.
Yep.
An eye on their weapons! Someone help me! Yeah.
Just like I practiced.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, that grenade launcher.
Got a team
Yeah.
win. Which one is it? Hey, there it is.
Team up
Let's
attack.
do it.
There we go. Oh god. That knee to the head. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
If it weren't for you, I got your back. It's not safe out here right now.
David Tennant dude here. Hell yeah. Someone getting beat up there. When Batman died. Well, I think when they, I don't know how they did it. Because it's like apparently his identity wasn't leaked. So it's like, for some reason, no one knows his sidekick's identities, as far as we know.
Well, when it like Batman died, but no one knows Batman died, so they just said Bruce Wayne died of like a heart attack or some weird thing. So no one, still no one knows that Batman is Bruce Wayne.
There you go. Otherwise, it would have been
it's not hard to figure out.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like there is a little bit of a plot hole there, maybe.
Oh dang! If you hold down A, you don't have to use right trigger. I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, this is actually looking a little better, but I'm still getting the occasional flicker. Oh, that didn't... I didn't get the momentum I wanted. Perform throws. Oh my gosh. That teleport. That is Robin's move. Yeah, I bet you could get that guy in a... No.
I might be able to get him now.
Yeah.
I'll try it. No one should be looking at him, and I'm on the other side of a car.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Grapple out. Oh my god.
Pretty grouped.
Okay. They are. Oh, that one's discovered.
Nope, they're all clustered still.
Yeah, let's do it.
I bet that hurt. You messed with the wrong hero.
Let's do it.
Down to the count.
Is that? No, that's not you doing that. Okay.
That explosion was mine, but those mines served this guy.
Okay. Oh, that explosion's pretty cool.
Good to go.
Could do a team thing if you want.
I'm
kind of a weird angle. Yeah, it's not really working there. Okay, try it again.
With me.
Let's show them what we can do.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
That'll bruise a cheek. And
yeah, the bat cycle is dope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, gamers. Absolutely. What did we get? Got some crafting materials. None of this matters. I haven't really run out of crafting materials. I haven't struggled with any of that yet.
If I remember correctly, it was like only the high-end crafting materials that really get sucked up once you start crafting at like level 40.
Uh-huh.
But that's about it, yeah. The
it's
the
like
random stuff that just floats on the street.
You just keep picking it up.
To my 40,000.
Yeah, like. All right, we'll do this last crime since we've done everything else. Yeah, and there is no gadget wheel. I think they kind of sacrificed that. Wait, what's he saying? Normal heat signature? what he's talking about. Or is he talking about this small crime that's happening right here? There's like 2 guys. Oh, you can take down the big guy, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big guy's standing right behind the other one. Wait.
It's got me doing some sort of time trial.
You landed in the street, like right in front of him. Oh my gosh. That is so funny.
It had me doing a time trial because I ran through like some weird circle. I wasn't even trying to do it.
That is so great. These 2 idiots. Alright, hang on. I see a thing here. This is one of those symbols.
Where
good eye.
is it?
Okay, let's see if we can find... I'm not seeing it.
There's a symbol here.
Oh, you got one? Huh. Side or on top of the building.
We're counting on you, Batgirl.
This side.
He's got a brownstone about 3 blocks away.
Batgirl. Glad you're still around.
Got a symbol right here.
It's somewhere around here.
He said it's somewhere around here. That's...
Yeah, so the way the symbol means is it's within the cones, right?
Right.
So it's like... So it's gotta be on the roof then, right?
Maybe?
Gotta be.
Yeah. Because we couldn't find a way in.
Here it is, right here.
Oop. Okay.
Got it.
Some collection there. Alright. Yeah, we can hit that. That last crime. Far away. Someone said GCPD sucks. Oh my god.
They do, they're always after us.
They really do suck though. Handling the crime situation very well.
What do you mean beating everybody senseless and making them angry for no reason makes more crime? It should stop it.
Right?
I don't see why it's not working.
What is
Who
that?
knows what they'll do if they spot me. Better be careful.
That is a camera control panel.
This can't go wrong. Look out for intruders.
Oh yeah, I can shock anybody that has a gun.
You can turn cameras off too now, can't you?
It's like a temporary thing. Like, see, I hacked this camera. And it's turned blue right there for 15-20 seconds. Yeah.
I'm sorry about this.
Yeah, the camera's back on now.
I want to do that vantage hanging takedown again, but I remember, wasn't it like loud or was it silent? Or like brought everybody to me?
Yeah, I think it would. I think it does kind of lure them to you. Yeah.
The game. It's actively against. It did the melee thing again. Where? Oh my gosh.
I'm still sneaking around.
I will distract as long as I can, but we got the Oregon that is dying apparently.
Where's that at? Oh, it's right there.
Oh, on all these guys. Here.
Check this out. Hey, we got a man. My aim was off.
Fight's over for you.
Grabbing the thing.
Belfry, it won't last long out here. What do I do?
Taking it to the spot.
On her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
Nice.
I don't know if I can make it, but I'm gonna try. I jumped over the thing, it turned red, and then it stuttered when I pressed Y.
Oh no. Yeah. And I already had that issue. Same problem. And then the other one is just, once again, the game mistaking me pressing the triangle for a stealth takedown. It thinks I want to throw a batarang instead.
Yeah, right?
And that is just really bad. I mean, that's like an oversight that you would figure out maybe in playtesting. Yeah, like early playtesting. People would just be like, why does this keep happening? This is really annoying. It's happening in almost every health situation. It's still a little sketchy when I'm like ziplining and gliding.
I'm not gonna make it. Dadgummit. I'm like 20 meters away.
Oh, man. I don't know. Could I have just grabbed it and ran, maybe? Maybe I should have done that.
Yeah, but they were fighting right
around
next to
it. Yeah. That's why I wanted to clear people out a little bit. But I didn't realize that timer was to also get to the destination. Thought we'd get like another timer for that.
Nah, but also I think when you grab it, because you're the host, you get a GPS.
Oh, and you didn't? You had to
go
like
I
pull
had
up
to go
the
into
map.
the map and find it.
Oh no. That's not fair.
That took up about 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's crappy. Oh, did you find that you know those weird symbols, the Historia Strigidae? There is one at Blackgate if you haven't found it.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me, I think last time we played it. And I think when I came in to do a little bit of New Game Plus, I went and grabbed it when I was in there.
Yeah, because that's where I first saw those symbols, and I was like, ah, yeah. I also turned off one of my monitors, and so I don't know if that's why performance is also a little better.
That's something you'd have to do
I'm being like, I'm trying all the weird shit. Like, I closed Steam, I turned off the OBS preview. I was like trying to do everything I can out here. How far are you guys on Elden Ring?
Me and Silent just finished Castle Morn on that southern tip.
Okay.
That southern peninsula, so like very early.
Alright.
He's never played it before, and I started a new character.
And what are you playing as? What's your class?
I'm going just boonga boonga big boy smash until I get to Liurnia and can respec, because right now I don't really have any gear that needs special specking.
Okay.
I'm just slamming 2 big halberds on the ground all the time.
Oh, that works.
But I think I'm gonna go into like a flame paladin build with some strength and faith, and just do some like holy fire paladin.
That's what I was doing on my confessor,
really?
Yeah. And it was great. It really powerful.
My first time was like faithful assassin. I was using like the what are they called? The Codex Libra wrist knives that are like faith runes.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about? I was dual wielding those, and you just look like if you're in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
That was cool. I like that weapon.
But I just got him. Okay, these drones gotta go. I just dropped him my Bloodhound Fang so he could dual wield the Fangs, and he's really liking that.
Ooh, the frame rate's all over the place. Yeah, you were saying?
Like apparently can't talk and fight.
No, this is getting a little nuts with the 2 drones and the 1 guy.
But yeah, like I am kind of teaching him the way of easy a little bit, because I mean, at very beginning, you can't specialize very easily because, or you can't get specific because you don't have access to like any good weapons or armor. So I'm like, look, let's just spec into heavy to strength and get 2 big swords or something, and we'll just smash around and stun everything. And then when you get halfway through the game and we beat, that's, you know who I'm talking about. I can't remember her name. The Lady Renia.
Yeah.
Like, then we can respec and we'll look into what you want to do.
There you go.
I think he's enjoying it.
That way you get a
played Dark Souls
preview.
game before ever, so.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So it's his first game for something like that in general. And I think he's liking it. And Elden Ring is a game for it. I just wish I wish co-op were more co-op, unlike all the other Dark Souls. I wish it was just uninterrupted, shared progress.
Yeah.
But
it's the best of the Souls games.
It is.
Yeah, it's still not perfect.
I did want to try, and he doesn't have like a gaming PC yet. He streams with a laptop.
Yeah.
If he had a PC, I would have been like, dude, get it on PC. We're doing the mod.
Do the mod, yeah, where you just have full untethered co-op.
Reigns,
Yeah.
Man. I'd be so down for that.
Got like the Red Robin outfit. Okay,
Yeah.
that is night 9 for me. What does it say on your screen? Does it say a different night?
9/11 crime stopped.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's just whatever yours is.
I guess so, yeah. I didn't know if it would say like how many nights you've been out on patrol.
I think mine is like, last time I checked was probably like maybe 30 something.
Yeah. I wonder why they even track that. Like, why do they count that? Because at some point you're just going to be like, night 372. Like, if the game has that much replayability and if they have content, you know, coming. Got that elemental damage.
Yeah, that's what Robin is pretty much. Half his stuff is elemental.
And let's see what we got here.
I've uploaded the data we got from Hendrix. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Ra's was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Ra's left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Wait, what? My controller died.
Talia says Ra's was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Raish cares about two things. Rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss him.
Well, maybe my battery's dying.
The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains
Did you lose
what we need.
lose power in the middle of that?
Yeah, I was like opening up the pause menu during the cutscene because my controller's dying. I'm like, what the heck is this? This looks silly.
I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks.
Oh, I hit 40.
His
There we
original
go.
one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Get this charger.
Oh no, I gotta try and remember how to navigate these menus.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're charging. See what we got here. $262. Dude, I can craft. I can't craft suits that are better than mine.
Did they happen to fix transmog where you can change it? Oh.
No, let me. Well, it doesn't let me customize the individual parts, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping that would be changed, but
Yeah, I agree. I think that is kind of a wacky thing to, like, not allow you to do. $100. And I'm kind of at the point where I've exceeded what I can craft here. 211. Yeah, everything I can craft is 2. But I need to craft things to for Lucius, it's a quest line. I'll craft some things just for fun.
those low level, low cost.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. I was honestly headed to bed when I saw that you were streaming.
Oh no, this guy.
No, you're fine. No, I just like, hey, just saying hey before I went to bed, but you offered. I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. Then I had to wait for it to download. That I had to re-download the whole game again. I've had to do that once before.
That's terrible.
And I don't know why it does that.
Just
Every
for a
time I do
measly
download for
update.
this game, it like throws in like another. It's a 40 gig update every time this game updates because I have to delete it and then re-download it because it downloads the game twice. Don't ask me why.
That's ridiculous.
Game seemed to have picked up a little bit once I was playing it. It didn't seem to be as wacky, but it was still not great.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, anytime you want to keep trying it or try it out again, let me know. I need to get some sleep.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you jumping in. And I'll definitely let you know ahead of time. I just kind of randomly felt like it tonight, and I was like, yeah.
Nah, you good. I'm full force into some Elden Ring, Modern Warfare, and then I beat Ragnarok, so now I'm waiting for Callisto.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
I'm ready.
To get back into Call of Duty.
Heck yeah, man, anytime. Some DMZ, get some missions done.
A DMZ is an addiction. Nah.
It is really fun.
I love it, though.
All right, man. You take it easy.
Take care. Be safe.
All right, you too.
He sounds like H. John Benjamin. Oh my gosh. I think I hear it now. Like Archer. Yeah, I could hear that. All right, I'm going to keep going. Let me see what crimes we have and lore that we can look at. Yeah, I haven't seen any yeah, and granted I haven't really been seeking out much content about this game. But yeah, I haven't seen any, like, you know, thankfully everyone's been really cool about this game, and they're not like posting outright cutscenes and spoilers and stuff like that. Like, most of the videos I've seen have been like combat related, you know? So I got some better mods, which is good. And it's like, okay, when you fuse mod chips, combine mod chips into a single better mod chip, yeah, I don't want to fuse too many, because then it, like... No, that still keeps it at 18. You got the comparison, Hammy. That's so funny. Yeah, you might need to warm up the vocal cords a little bit and try doing some voice work, man. See if you can, like, read a book or something. Practice, like, reading a short audiobook. I can hear it now, though. I could totally hear it. Got the voice. So last time when I did this, I accidentally burned up some of my orange mod chips. So I'm not going to mess with the orange ones for now. Just going to keep them. Let's see. So styles. I've been wearing the new guard. Neon Noir looks pretty dope. I wish I could change the color. Like, they won't let me modify it because technically I'm wearing the privateer outfit, which is pretty dope. And I actually really like that hairstyle. I think it's pretty yeah, some of these others I want to unlock. Night Ops looks dope too. I'd like to customize that a little bit. Night Watch. That's the Jim Lee inspired one. Night Hood. Have a good night, Hammy. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I know it's late out there. Get some rest. We'll bet Patrick Warburton. Yeah, DMZ is dope, man. I'll have to let you know. Man, when is the next time we can get into that? I don't know what my weekend is gonna be like, but yeah, like for tonight it was I was either gonna do Call of Duty or this, and I was like, man, it's been like a whole month since I've played this. So I was like, I better jump in and do this. And I was feeling it too. Now that it's like running a little better, I can kind of grit my teeth and enjoy it. Okay, Chelsea Tunnel. What is this pertaining to? Oh, this is the next. In the shadows. Oh, this is like the League. Chelsea Tunnel construction broke through some abandoned mining tunnels. No, we already did that mission. Okay, never mind. I thought I had something there. Masquerade, Mark Hendricks. They tried to have him killed for it. Court members will be attending the Masquerade Ball. Alright, okay. Yeah, we have profiles to read. We have lore on the city. Okay, we have page 5. Let's see about this. Oh, using Q and E to lean in Ready or Not, and you kept throwing grenades. Oh no. Yeah, and COD, you just you get to like snap to the corner and kind of peek around a corner, but it's not the same as like Ready or Not and Rainbow Six, the way they have the leans. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish Call of Duty could do. I really don't like that way that you snap to cover and you're stuck to the wall and then you kind of pivot around it. Every time I've done that, someone shot me in the head. Like, easy. Because, I mean, you can't move. You can't... You're stuck to the wall, but you're in that peaking position that you want to have. And it's hard to get out of once someone starts shooting you. You just want to try to aim at them and shoot them rather than, like, untether yourself from the wall. But usually by then, you're dead. Let's see. The Core of Owls was not always a far-reaching organization it is today. At its founding, it was little more than an alliance of 4 of Gotham's oldest and wealthiest families, the Arkhams, the Cobblepots, the Elliots, and the Kanes. Their arrival in Gotham was spurred by stories of a fountain of youth somewhere under the city. But as their quest for literal immortality bore no fruit, they broadened the scope of their goals to include figurative immortality as well. By allying their considerable resources, they set their sights on turning Gotham into a great and powerful city under their control, of course. Although the court officially sees all members as equal within its structure, the 4 families are still revered and respected above all, leading to whispers of displeasure that dare not be spoken to loudly. However, the reputation is at least partly merited. Through their station in the court, these families have carved Gotham City out of granite and stone, turning it from a humble settlement into the glorious metropolis that it is today. Through their greatness, I can hardly imagine the progress Gotham will make in another 50 years. It's been 20 years. Why don't they have a lean mechanic? Especially to sort of compete with newer tactical shooters. You know, you notice that they're starting to compete with Tarkov and Rainbow Six Siege. So it's like, I don't know, why don't they have a lean? That kind of is the new thing. I think we had... No, did we remember where we left off? I guess let's listen to these three and see if we're caught up. This one's about Jason.
Log entry BT-57. It's been 2 months since I confronted Red Hood. Wanted criminal, confirmed killer. Jason. At first, I didn't want to believe it. But after that shock came hope. He's still driven by a sense of justice. There's still a part of him I can recognize as Robin. He's talking to me, but he's so angry. Not so much at his murderer, but at me. I deserve his anger. He was just a child when I put him in harm's way. I pushed him too hard, too fast. He's made it clear that he'll never let go of his desire for vengeance. But he's come to understand that violence has its limits. I can only be grateful Jason's meeting me halfway. He's accepted counseling. We're finding a way to move forward. He's even suggested we work on a new kind of pistol for him, together. Something that's more bat-friendly. I have some reservations about that, but he insists it's possible, and his prototypes are promising. He's making an incredible effort to come back from that cliff. To be a better man. So far, I've been unable to find out what happened between Jason's murder and his appearance on Gotham streets as the Red Hood. His amnesia seems total, but not necessarily irreversible. Maybe with time he'll remember. Alfred and I ran every test we could think of. The last one confirmed my suspicions. We found evidence he'd been exposed to a Lazarus pit. Was Jason revived by Raish? Talia? Another faction or cult? Raish has healed his injuries, no matter how severe, in Lazarus pits. Ongoing exposure has rendered him practically immortal, though at the cost of his humanity. Raish's original goal when he founded the League was to destroy a corrupted society, to then rebuild it to a purer form. Now, he seems to have lost sight of any reconstruction. He views all human beings as irredeemably flawed, even Talia. For all his anger, Jason is nothing like that. My working theory is that a single short exposure to a Lazarus pit won't cause a permanent shift in personality. But I need to learn more. For Jason's sake. I won't lose him again.
Alright, that one was pretty dope. I think I listened to that one before, but let's, we'll go ahead and play this next one. Tim Drake.
Log entry BT-49. 6 months since Tim Drake showed up. This kid not only figured out Batman's identity, but connected every dot. Nightwing, Alfred, Jason Todd, and at just 13. Tim is certainly smarter than I was at that age. In a raw sense, maybe even now. A natural detective. When Tim figured out who we all were, my first thought was, how did he do it? And then, how could he use this against us? Even more paranoid than usual. I've been in a dark place since Jason died. Robin's mask now feels like a curse I inflicted on Jason. And Dick. Tim wants the mask anyway. He says Batman needs Robin. Alfred and Dick just encourage this. They insist Tim just wants to help. There was a time I thought that I was helping Dick. Certainly thought I was helping Jason. If it were only that simple. Tim thinks everything has an answer. He has this absolute enthusiasm I can't possibly match. I worry I'll just grind that enthusiasm to dust, like I did with the others, whether I want to or not. It's just what I am. Though Tim would be better off without the mask. If he has to wear it, pushing him away would be dangerous. For some reason I can't understand. He trusts me. I'm certain I don't know what's best for the kid. But with all his potential, and that raw genius, maybe, just maybe, we can make this work.
Yeah, these audio tapes from Bruce are actually really dope. They're adding a lot of context over his entire journey as Batman, like from his younger days to where he's at now.
Log entry BT-81. I just finished packing Alfred's luggage into the taxi. I can't believe after months of nagging, he finally agreed to take a vacation. He always has an excuse. If it's not a case stopping him, he's too busy redecorating the manor or helping Tim on a project. But I could see it in his eyes when the fog rolled in, or the way he sighed as he made a cup of tea. He missed England. He says I'm so focused on stopping the next criminal that I don't appreciate what I've already accomplished. But he's guilty of that too. He's the one who works from the shadows, making sure I survive every night, every patrol. If anyone deserves a vacation, it's Alfred. I looked it up. The last time he took time off was after we captured Firefly, at least 4 years ago. I don't think he would have left if Tim hadn't promised to look after me while he's gone. Even Jason stepped in and said he would cook for me so I don't, and I quote, die from salmonella. To show his gratitude, Alfred assured us he will give Ace the fanciest treats money can buy. I swear that dog has us wrapped around his paw. Anyway, Alfred shouldn't worry so much. I'm clearly in good hands. And I'll sleep better at night knowing he'll be out of reach of the people I'm currently investigating.
Okay. Alright. We're all caught up on the lore tapes. Let's see. Did that complete? We had not case challenges. Okay, we need to clear an owl nest. I need to defeat 3 more feral talons. Criminals. Stop crimes. Clear strongholds. Save citizens in danger. Stop organ trafficking crimes. Right. Craft a suit with the Eternal and Privateer styles. Okay. Alright, let me see. Eternal. Okay, there's a Privateer one. Eternal. Achievement unlocked, Protector of Gotham. I don't know what that is. Oh, did I unlock new suit styles? Titan. Okay, I unlocked the Eternal one. Neon Noir. Here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Robin did some work on our masks. With his telescopic audio upgrade, we'll be able to record conversations without needing to get too close. Okay, I understand. Okay, for some reason I thought last night we were gonna go to this location, the Orchard Hotel, and like actually do the recon. But what we actually did was met up with the security guard that gave us the details about what we're gonna do in the Orchard Hotel. Yeah, and the court tried to kidnap Hendrix, and we got to him in time. And that was the security guard that we were meeting. Okay. I think we're good on all that. Don't see any other things. Let me switch characters real quick because sometimes there are specific cutscenes for each one. I've been trying not to miss those. Cause like I'll probably do multiple playthroughs at some point. Cause like this one's primarily a Batgirl playthrough. And I'd like to do another run through as like Nightwing and maybe one as Red Hood. I'm not super interested in being Robin for some reason. Even though he has a lot of really good stealth moves, like he can take out brutes in one hit. Yeah, so I guess we got nothing in terms of cutscenes. Okay, training's good.
Be a pain to remove. I'll pull up some of Bruce's old files, see how he disguised his voice back in the day.
Put out. There's just nothing. Oh, this would bring us to 408 with that mod. What was the star? The star was concussion? I think. Let me look that up. Combat. Elemental effects. Okay, so cryogenic, incendiary, toxic, bioelectric, and concussive. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so that was a 140. Okay, so when you take the mod off, it's totally different. Okay. So maybe I should do that. Yeah, I don't know. Mod. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hammy was right. I think he told me about this and I kind of knew what he meant, but I was like, I figured I would just eventually see stuff that was better. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay, so the rarity, like, this is heroic, and this one's not quite as good on the rarity, but some of the specs there are obviously better. Okay. We could do this one. I kind of want to wear this. I like the neon noir. Yeah, let me disappear so you can see the stats. The star is there where it says elemental armor and resistance. That's the resistance to concussion, which is actually kind of good. Like, I feel like enemies use that a lot. But let's go ahead. Let's equip this one. I think that's going to be Knight's suit. I can up crit damage by either 26 or 29. I could add crit chance, which I actually like. Or do we equip it? Alright, ranged. I also like this. Check out the Batarang. Like, this one's kind of got the red trim because it's doing fire damage. And then this one here has, like, the blue trim because it's doing cryo. That's actually pretty dope. Kind of a cool little detail there. Yeah, I'm going to opt for the heroic mod. I have to ask Hammy if you get anything for dismantling your gear. Yeah, it's really cool that there's also a lot of different Batarang designs. Okay, looking. Okay, we need to go to styles. Okay, now we can get into the fashion here. So we can look at colorways. I actually kind of like the black, purple, yellow. That's a cool reference. Ooh, I like this. I've been wearing this color on a lot of the suits. Just kind of that black and yellow. I like that look. Yeah, I don't know about some of the rest of these. Let's keep it on this one for now, because I want to mess with. You could cover up her eyes. Oh my gosh. I think I kind of like this subtle bat cowl there. Oh my gosh. I get used to these menus again. I don't know which symbol I like the most, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that, just the outline. That actually does look pretty clean. Okay, gloves. These are like wraps. This one here. I kind of like the wraps. I kind of like that more down look. And we got like 3 different types of boots. Alright, let me see if I did this colorway. Yeah, I actually still like the outline. And I do kind of like these boots the best. Yeah. A little more subtle. I guess the question is, do I want that or do I want this look with the purple? That one's not bad either. Kind of a more muted color. I don't know. What do you guys think? Purple and yellow? Or black and yellow? See, with this one, the cape's kind of black and gray. This one, it's like black and yellow. Yeah, the OG, like that. Yeah, I think let's go with that. I dig it. Okay, let me, yeah, did that actually save? Like, is that, okay, yeah, it is. All our changes are good. Okay, I think we're ready to go out for another night. Oh, and I forgot, I need to buy the Gotham Knights comic. So I can unlock one of the colorways. Actually kind of cool. Like that. It's like the only one I've unlocked. Okay, we got black and gray. White added to it. Yeah, I want the Black Adam. That does look cool. Which I think is the one that you get from the comic. And it's like you can't just get the digital comic anywhere. I think you have to get it specific from a certain website.
He did always say he found it distasteful. But all this time, the Court of Owls.
Bruce had good instincts. He just didn't know how good.
I actually really enjoy the characters in this game and the dialogue between them, the cutscenes and stuff. I have no complaints when it comes to like the story and stuff like this, all these great moments, the dialogue between these characters. It's all really good. It's just the performance, a couple decisions on like skill trees and gameplay.
Okay?
Fine. What's up?
And then kind of the gear and crafting
Well,
system.
With all this talk of
Nitpicks.
Lazarus pits and Dionysium,
Like I said, fine.
Jason, just let me be a good friend.
I'm handling it.
He's pushing it down.
Thanks for checking in, Babs.
Just push that grief down, all that sadness and anger. Push it down so it can't come back up. Don't seek therapy, just push it down. Deep, deep down where it can't come out. Until you're punching criminals. Alright, there's the Orchard Hotel. But first I'm probably going to run around and fight some crimes on my own and see how I do. And also just kind of monitor game performance while we're at it. But I think some of our woes are behind us here. But yeah, that's textbook Red Hood, huh? Keep pushing it down. And just look at the way that they've nailed the look of the city. That's the other thing. They really did get the city. But it's the stealth, some of the janky controls, fog, the rain, the neon lights. I mean, it's all works. Alright, Alright, we need to do that Court of Owls thing. We could go see that guy from the Watch. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Fusion Berry? Oh, we got a thing here.
I'll take that.
Ooh, 20th anniversary? Yeah, we're back on Gotham Knights. Some of the performance stuff is better. Some of it. It's just a game that you just gotta really get in those settings and tweak stuff, and I just... kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I've had to do DLSS, which is usually something you do for like 4K gaming. I like set it to quality, and that's somehow helped. Sharpening does. Maybe it's better off. Earlier I thought it was distorting my images, but I think that was something else. I think it was other stuff. Max FOV. Well, sometimes with the FOV, sometimes it just pulls out way too far. And then it's like you're playing as a tiny little character. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's on like 74 right now. Let's see what it looks like if we get crazy. I mean, you look a little tiny. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I didn't like about Spider-Man, was like, when you play Marvel's Spider-Man on max FOV, he turns into just a tiny little character that you can barely see on the screen. And this is kind of the same. Yeah, it does kind of make you look really small. And even with Call of Duty, I turned it up a little bit, but like, if you do it too much, it gets a little weird and a little jarring. But everyone's got their own tastes, you know? But for me, it was just like really strange. I'm gonna try it in like a fight. Okay, there it is. That's where I need to be. And see if it gives me like a little bit of a better perspective of what's around me.
Looks like some sort of hideout.
Stay on your guard in there, Batgirl.
Because I like the camera to be up close in some of the areas, like when you're in spots like this, but... And there's other times where, like when you're in a fight, for example, yeah, you want to be able to see all the enemies. Eat 2 enemies at the same time. Dropped his gun. Why don't they let you shoot while you're down? I think it's a perk if you want to be able to do that. Yeah, it should be a perk that you equip. Because there's some people that can do that. I think you just have to unlock it. I like her takedowns. Those were all stealth. I think there's gonna be more enemies. I think there's backup. Yeah.
Damn it.
Gonna be the Talons. Yeah, this is probably pretty good for fighting. It's like, once again, the other problem is you're so far out. I might have to find a compromise here. I wish it would do with the, you know, once again, saying we shouldn't compare these to the Arkham games, but one of the things that the Arkham games does best is that when you get into a fight, it pulls out to about this camera length when you're surrounded. So it's actually quite helpful. But, and even Avengers could use that, because Avengers, once again, keeps that really tight camera. Yeah, so maybe 100 is a bit much. And I think we were at like 74. Let's see if we can find like a middle of the road here. Yeah, I am actually very excited for Bucky. That's 85. Guess we'll see. We'll have to tinker with it a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna check that out. We'll do a live stream on Tuesday. I think Monday they're gonna do a live stream on the Crystal Dynamics channel, and I might co-stream that if I think like there's something meaningful, like if we can see them playing as the character or showing off his moves, and I can like do some sort of commentary while we're watching, kind of like we usually do. If I can do that, might do that on Monday, and Tuesday jump in, play as Bucky. Tuesday night we might try to run some of the cloning lab, and we'll go from there. But yeah, the Heroic Assault mode is also dropping for this game on Tuesday, but I think I'm gonna wait. Try that another day. Wait, what happened? There? Oh, it's not the same way. Okay, that's right. Dropped. I kept thinking there was a wall. I don't know. Oh, the game is dead on PC. Yeah. So I'm completely all in on PS5 for now. I think that's the way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Cause like I want to be able to play it at the highest performance, which usually PC is the place to be for that, but I mean, community has completely abandoned it. And it's sad, because it's like, it actually is a dope game, and it is really fun when you have friends. It's more fun with friends. Kind of like this game, it's also more fun with friends. It's really fun in co-op. We do have some crimes we can do. And I want to get some of these mods as well. And I do want to do some of these bat cycle and gliding things. I've kind of hesitated to do those while we're in co-op sessions, so I need to actually do those now that I'm in solo play here. Yeah. But yeah, what they've shown so far of like Bucky's heroic attacks and stuff. They showed some of his like light and heavy combo finishers and stuff. He looks really fun. And the way we're going to be able to work his gun into combat, we'll also be able to use his cybernetic arm and his trademark combat knife, you know? That's going to be dope. Like, now that they've finally shown something, I don't know why they always wait until the week before to like drop all their content, because by then it's already typically leaked, you know? they're giving the leakers a lot of power over you know, their content. You know, bugs me.
Batgirl, hey.
Oh, what's up, Jet? Welcome. Nice. What have you been up to, Jet?
You must be Oscar.
Was wondering when one of you vigilantes would show up. Of course, you're not the wildest thing I've seen around here.
Guess it's not always smooth sailing down at the docks.
Not by a long shot. I've seen all kinds of shady containers come through here. Too afraid to open them, though. Can't lose this job.
So you joined the watch.
Got that right. I don't even want to know what I might find in some of these containers. But someone who can do something about it definitely should.
I think I can help with that. Tell me whatever you can.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Oh man, that is weird how they do that, yeah. With Destiny.
Nothing else to report on my end. Take care.
Titanfall 2, okay, there you go. I've heard good things about Titanfall 2. Let me see what we can do. Oh, photo mode. This outfit. Even this lighting is doing things. Let's see. Maybe a smirk would be good. Oh, what is that? They should name these instead of like expression this, expression. I'm thinking 2, yeah, just kind of a confident smirk. I think we need her in like a fighting pose per se. That looks cool. The gliding. And I'm still liking that one the most. Yeah. Let's see. Hide UI. And then what was take photo? Okay. Options. What do you mean? Okay, there it is. I'll try to get some photos maybe in another spot. But I was like, nice lighting opportunity. Really turn that down. Yeah, and we can also utilize some of these lighting things here. Pick one of those. Maybe we'll get on top of a building somewhere. Go from there. Titanfall. I need to get some more time in DMZ. And we need 3 players for that. So usually it's like Hammy and me and Silent, or I think Hunter was on one night. And then I know Andrew wants to play it. Need to get on, let him check it out as well. I can't. Okay, there it is. Let's fast travel there. Because I want to try one of these. It's always night in Gotham. Yeah, I think they did that on purpose. Like, you go to the Belfry in the daytime, and then you go out at night on patrol. Because there's really no point in trying to, like, be Batman or any of the Bat family in the daytime. Like, you're obviously going to look like a bat in a costume in the daytime. But at night, you know, you have shadows. You can kind of use smoke bombs and play mind tricks. But, like, smoke bombs are not as effective in the daytime. Like, Batman just becomes a total pushover in the daytime. I mean, I think that's why we don't see a lot of adventures with him during the day. 'Cause he doesn't have access to all of his fear that he can spread. I mean, he definitely utilizes darkness. All right. It is performing a little better. Then you can, yeah, you can do that, which is also another thing you can do. Arkham games here. All right. This is a gliding thing, right? Yeah, it should be.
Bring it.
Belfry, I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open.
Oh.
Your entry point.
A penthouse.
No, I don't want to do the story. I'm doing a VR thing here.
Don't have access to Bruce's credit cards anymore.
Wait, what? What are you doing? Oh, did I get it? I guess I must have got it somehow. Oh gosh. Hit that time.
Hell yeah!
This is killing me.
Oh yeah!
No. Man, that
I'll do better next.
I skipped it. No, I haven't seen Wakanda Forever yet. I don't know. I was gonna see it maybe like on one of these weekends, but it's just been too busy lately, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to check it out. I did see Black Adam. But yeah, I really do want to see Wakanda Forever soon. Yeah, I just kind of got caught up in this janky grappling thing where, like, sometimes I'm like sitting there and I'm like, please move the cursor to the thing that I want to grapple to, and the game's just like fighting me the whole time until like the last possible second. I don't know. No, I don't think Gotham Knights. Gosh, I guess I can't really like. It's not as bad as reviewers say. I mean, I've spent most of the night arguing about why I think it's good. I guess I just need to make a video about it. Just to sort of like, just so my streams don't end up being like me defending the game for like 4 hours of just like a relentless attack. I can just like start pointing people to like a specific video. But yeah, I was kind of waiting on them just to fix some of the performance issues, which I still don't think they're 100%, you know, fixed here. But the game is performing better than it ever has. Which, like I said, it's still not great. But I think, yeah, I think the characters, the storyline is interesting. But obviously things are different. You have to disconnect from the Arkhamverse. Because it's nothing like the Batman Arkham games. It's not meant to be like the Batman Arkham games. It's a completely different approach. So I mean, as I was saying earlier, it's like if you compare this to the Arkham games, it's gonna come up short. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't need that extra time.
Nice!
It's kind of an unfair comparison to make. Because, I mean, at some point, you have to move on, right? You can't compare everything to this once great thing. Yeah, I'm kind of losing momentum, so I need to...
Damn right! Nailed it!
There it is.
Rocked it.
Yeah, really enjoying it. Evil West, it's not really my... I'm not, like, super excited about it. It's not really my kind of game. I do think it looks interesting, but... Once again, I have this on my plate. I got Sonic Frontiers. I got God of War Ragnarok. We got Marvel's Midnight Suns coming out in a couple of days. We got Callisto Protocol coming out in a couple of days. There's just no time to work in a game like that, unfortunately. That's what I'm seeing. Just that my schedule is just jam-packed. But it does look like a dope game, and it's only $50. And from what I've heard, the combat's like really unique and fun, and that's usually something I look for. Fun experience like that.
Or someone shows up. Hurry up if I were you. Frickin' hell. Got one of those vigilantes here.
Take her out.
Woo! Okay, where is that?
Hell yeah!
Gotta take this nerd out.
We can handle it. No! Tell me someone's still up.
You can't run from me. Oh, he just ran into a building. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, and there is Hogwarts Legacy next year. I'm curious about that one as well. Yeah, I've got like a whole list of games. And I'm already like 20 hours into Sonic Frontiers. I don't know how many hours I've put into this, but... Yeah, and I'm only like 2 or 3 hours into God of War Ragnarok, and everybody's, you know, asking when I'm going to get back into that, and it's just like... It's like, man, there's so many great games. And there's so many games I want to play. A little overwhelming. Yeah, and then Avengers is about to drop Winter Soldier on Tuesday, like we were saying. And then this game's gonna drop the Heroic Assault mode on Tuesday as well. So it's like, dude, what am I supposed to play here? Crazy. I kind of wish some of these games had come out during the summer. Especially, oh my gosh, if Sonic Frontiers had come out this summer and I could have just sunk myself into that open world, oh, that would have been great. That would have been...
And I'll make sure we deliver your organs next.
I can't let them see me.
You're wasting time tiptoeing around these damn masks.
Good night. Bingo.
Oh, you know what? That guard right there would see me. Okay, quickly got a chokehold on her. Yeah, and my special skill is that security cameras can't see me. What's she doing? Camera control panel.
My talents are totally being wasted on these low-level jobs.
Medical courier. Go ahead and just not interact with her yet.
Belfry, I need to get this somewhere cold, fast.
Dr. Tompkins will meet you. I'll send the coordinates.
What the hell?
Okay. Have I tried Nightwing? Yeah. Yeah, and I actually really enjoy his acrobatic style. His traversal is really fun. I'm not sure it's time for the mid-season update. I don't think that's happening yet for Call of Duty. Because, I mean, they literally just dropped the season pass, like, last week. Like, they literally just started season. I don't think we're in for the mid-season yet. But I do know that the 3-person raid... Or is it 3 people? I think it's 3 people in the raid. That's something to look forward to. Oh, could I have stealth killed these guys? I guess there was a bonus for remaining undetected here. Alright. I didn't know that. I don't know. It wouldn't let me ride my bike, actually.
Out here. You should head
It
home.
was telling me just to, like, traverse there. I don't know. Yeah, Call of Duty has been really dope, and I'm looking forward to them adding more modes for the third person. Like, I think if you could do DMZ and more of the Battle Royale categories in third person, I think for now it's like you can only do trios in third person. I'd definitely like to try that a little more, because that seems a little more casual, a little more laid back. Well, I mean, I was on the road, though, when I was trying to call the bike. I don't know. Maybe it was just a bug or something. I don't know. Yeah, our main mission is right there. But let me go ahead and do this, because I haven't done any of these. I want to unlock more colors for the bike. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with some of these challenges. Oh my gosh. I need to get... Oh. Time. Let's see. If I get to the roof here. Nope. And then... No? Okay. Do that. Ryan can't. I probably only have a few at this point. Yeah, my progress is not very good. And I need to get the Gotham Knights comics. I've been meaning to grab that so I can actually get some more stuff. I know that's how you get the Black Adam color. And then I think now they have a weapon skin or something that you get next for Nightwing. Okay.
Just keeping safety safe takes up much of my time. What have you been up to? I'm getting the coffee for the bulletproof
Bike way over here.
Isn't that a bit much? Sometimes
All right, let's see how we do here.
Let's go. Crushed it!
I gotta get used to driving this thing. Did I miss that? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah!
I mean, maybe I don't need it.
Got it! Woohoo!
Such a small window to be able to get that extra time.
Right on!
I think, yeah, you can also do these races while you're in co-op, which I thought was pretty cool. I just haven't done it. I think me and Hammy have just
Study.
Units needed near the reservoir. We have reports of gang activity.
just kept things pretty focused.
Let's do this.
Be down. Oh no. Oh, I got interrupted. Get out of here. Hey, that was weird. Who is that? There's someone with a gun. Crap. Yeah, and I like them a lot less interruptible. I keep getting hit in the back, though. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, he had forgot I was here. I should have taken advantage of that.
What you doing over there? Come away!
Oh, he's a little scared now. Hit him with the beat down. Yeah, he had like the fear symbol.
Gotcha.
Got the mod chips.
Time to deal with the rest of them.
Ooh! Oh! Hitting your face on that railing.
They're not getting up anytime soon.
Yikes. That's gotta hurt. Alright. We can do the mission, or I don't know. Let me look at my challenges. I gotta defeat one Talon. Okay, I guess I should do some more of the crimes. Yeah. Okay. Craft a ranged weapon of any rarity. Okay. Save citizens from danger in Lower Gotham. No, is there any crime in Lower Gotham? I think I already did. Anything and everything. I guess I'll fast travel. Let's kind of get some of these done. Stuff that's dope. Oh, there's a battering right there. Let's see if I can get that.
Got it.
Okay. 18 meters. Yeah, it's just kind of shifting around. That's annoying. Because I wanted to go right here, but then like shifted to the other building and I was like, oh well. This is a little deceptive.
Where is it?
Oh, we gotta go inside. Okay, silent takedowns on marked targets. Defeat all enemies. Being a little weird on that one. No pressure valves here. Okay. That's such a cool takedown. I love it. Ooh, I was about to drop down, but now this guy's closing in right there. Okay. He's oh, okay. Alright, we're still getting the takedown. And I'm cloaked from all cameras.
Somebody get the police!
Don't worry. It won't go off. Sit tight.
I'll stay out of your way. Please, hurry.
Stay quiet, and you might just live to me. Stop it!
That was an accident. I thought I could press triangle and like drop on the guy. Oh, now they're investigating.
Nap time.
It's a good takedown too. Alright, we got 2 more enemies.
It's disarmed. Sit tight.
Yeah, honestly, having this perk where I can just dodge all the cameras and like never be detected is pretty dope. Like, I could be doing this while like one of the other members of the Bat family just like I'm gonna wait till he comes back. That's awesome. Alright, let's get this guy.
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright. I'll just leave all you there to sort all this out.
Better get out of here.
That actually went smooth for once. And one of the other things they fixed was like, this was a real problem. Let's see if I can get somewhere to like showcase it. It was like, if I wanted to drop off of that, like I did there, like sometimes when you would drop off a ledge, it would just send your character out like that. Which, that was actually me jumping. So I actually wanted to get distance. But like, if I just wanted to just drop, like do just a direct vertical drop, it was just impossible. See there, I can do a vertical drop and that's fine. So, I mean, that was just like a traversal mechanic that they just needed to figure out and rework there. And that was pretty infuriating, because it was like, I was trying to drop directly behind enemies and like sneak up behind them and stuff like that, and we just weren't able to do that. So me and Hammy actually found that to be quite frustrating. But yeah, they've actually fixed that now. Who's out here putting these bombs? They're like a crime nearby? Why are there bombs on the sidewalk, man?
Oh, yeah, I read about you on social media.
I think I can only hack them for like a limited time. Yeah, see. Okay. So it's like I could hack it. I don't know. Alright, do we want to... I guess I could fast travel there. Just make it easy. I need to get some water. Some more water. Let me land here. And you can go straight into a glide, which I think is so cool. Bye-bye, Battlefield 2042. Yeah, that's actually a really good sale price. And I've heard good things about Season 3. I don't know if it's a game that you've been really interested in and you've been wanting to play it. I've been hearing from a lot of people that, like, this is the time to jump in. And Silent, one of my friends that plays... You know, we play a good bit of Call of Duty, and we've played Battlefield together in the past. He said this season they've really turned the game around. He's been trying to play the game since launch, and you know, he's found little enjoyments here and there, it seems. But like, yeah, he was really saying right now has been one of the best times to jump in, because they're actually getting in there and fixing a lot of the issues that were wrong with the game at launch. Oh, there's a batarang there. So yeah, the other thing you could do is that if you're on Xbox, you can wait for the game to land on Xbox Game Pass, because it is coming to Xbox Game Pass soon. So if that's something you're interested in, if that's an option for you, I would maybe consider that if you want to save some money. But yeah, I've heard there hasn't been a better time until now to really give that game a go.
Officers needed near the new Tricorner yards. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Damn. Oh my god.
I was just warming up.
Those sick kicks, man. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was vicious. I love it. Still think the camera might be zoomed out just a touch more than what I like. And we're starting to get it like right back to where it was. It was like 74 by default. Yeah, and I have it at like 85. Let's try 80. Yeah, we'll see. But the performance is a little better. It's just a little... Still just a little bit of a... Like, even just paying the camera like this, it's not perfectly smooth. It's a little sketchy, and it makes it a little hard to look at. For me, at least. Illegal hack. Yeah, I just want to do this to get, like, all these mod parts and stuff that I'll be able to break down. Any extra gear. Plus, we need to do these crimes for the challenges and whatnot. maybe we can just glide. See, I was actually gonna do a quick break and grab a drink. I don't know if this is high enough to glide. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. The gliding is not quite as good. We'll fast travel here. Yeah, even I'm curious about Battlefield, but I think this year I'm in love with Call of Duty. I mean, they've done a really good job with Modern Warfare 2. But I've always been a very big Battlefield fan, and so I don't know. And I was actually really interested. Like 2042 seemed to have an interesting lore and narrative to it, but then it ends up being the one game that doesn't have a campaign, and I was like, you know, this game would actually be really good if it had a campaign. Like, this would have been one of the good ones. Okay, so I think I've hacked like everything there. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick and grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right, let's get back into it. Some Gotham Knights. All right, we got a crime here. These guys are hacking stuff. I have to beat them all up.
Officers needed near the intersection of Neville and Crown. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
No problem. Better get ready for more.
Yeah, I feel like the combat is finally at a really good point here.
There's more of them. Let's do this.
That
Here we They always talk tough.
I'm not good at getting those perfect attacks. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I like this outfit. The hairstyle is dope. Let's see how many crimes we got left tonight. We got those two over there. Okay, and then that's it. We can go after our main crime. Yeah, let's go to the financial district. Yeah, this difficulty seems to be a little more manageable, at least for solo play. I think when we were co-oping earlier, it was like, yeah, maybe we could crank it up, but it also just makes the enemies more spongy, which is also kind of less fun.
Officers needed by the Elliott Center. Reports have come in about a possible kidnapping.
I'll give you anything. Just hang there. Someone help
The drones, man! What is this? Oh, I'm getting constantly interrupted here. Dude, why are there like 5 drones, man? I'm playing like a cyberpunk video game, right? Dude, it's gonna crash the game. There's so many drones. Oh my gosh, it is. It's gonna crash. What is happening right now? Can I pause? I'm getting all kinds of input lag here right now. What is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the game. Hopefully it recognizes that I pressed the pause button. And I... Yeah, I pressed it like 5 times. I guess I don't have to quit to desktop, but I think I'm gonna do that. I think the game needs to close. I don't know what's going on right there. All right. What's going on with that? Let me try it. No updates. Bucky, that's Tuesday the 29th. Yeah, so we got 3 days left. Yeah, I'm excited for that. That's going to be really cool. I don't know if my screenshot went through. Complete 50 challenges. Find all of Bruce Wayne's hidden recordings. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a time though, so I'm not sure what exact time we'll be playing as Bucky, but I don't know. That is weird. Let's see where it drops me in at. There were too many drones. There was only like 1 or 2 drone operators, and then there's like 5 drones. Like, no wonder the game was about to crash. Like, I don't know what was going on. If it can't handle a fight scene like that, how are you gonna handle like 4-player combat?
Officers needed by the Elliott Center. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
If you knew any better, you would run. Fight's over for you.
It sucks that you're just really not immune to anything while you're in the middle of a combo or a grab or a takedown. Oh no. Happening again.
Here we go.
What is it that's causing this? Oh my god. I might be dead, because by the time it picks up on the input lag. What is going on? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to send that in to their tech support.
Thank you all so much.
'Cause that is bad. I haven't seen the game perform that bad. That's serious. And it was only like 2 of those drone operators, and I actually took one of them out fairly quickly. Man, they just get ridiculous.
What's
All right.
this?
Crime here. Otto Mez with the victim's address on the bottom matches his home address. While the police will be interested, this is unlikely to lead to the killers. Gotham City worker reported missing. Regulars likely tried to glean information from him about city power grid. Firearm was discharged. Difficult to trace to any person or location. USB drive shows regular grade encryption. Difficult to mine any relevant data off this drive. Okay. Got a wallet. Confirming identity. Nothing inside pointing to location. Bullet casing suggests the firearm was discharged here. Regulars rarely use traditional firearms. When they do, they source them from the cauldron. That's the clue we need.
Got it.
Yeah.
Getting there.
That makes me a little scared to start the Mr. Freeze thing. Criminal in hiding, preparing to commit a crime. She won't grapple to that ledge above. Yeah. It's a shame, because, like, I think there's a great game in here, but the optimization across the board is just abysmal. It's like, otherwise, I could give this game a really glowing recommendation, but it's kind of hard for me to sit here and, like, praise all the other aspects of the game when, like, the performance is just really bad, despite my setup being really amazing. I'm really starting to consider whether I should potentially buy this on console just to get it to run reliably good. Kind of what I was saying earlier. That there's just a lot of PC games that just don't run very well. I usually opt for the PC version because I think, you know, graphics or performance or something will be better, and the last couple of times I've done that, it's been the opposite. Still. Yeah. And we got these guys. I don't know if the turrets. What, somebody discovered that body? I don't even know why the patrols went out that way.
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's still just not very smooth, even right now. let me take down... Dude, I'm not in range to take down anybody. What the heck? That.
Found it.
History. Cryptid cell. Oh, I guess we're fighting. What?
Let's go.
It's canceling me. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Good. God. Be the hostage. How do I get to that? I guess throw batarangs at it. Ah.
I took care of them. You're safe.
I can't thank you enough.
I check some. I guess that's not actually taking a photo. I don't know. All right. All right, where's the next? Or no, that was it. That was all the crimes. Now we're set. Go to the Orchard Hotel.
That must be Batgirl.
Go over there to the Belfry. I want to get like a good photo up there. So usually the game performs bad while I'm ziplining and gliding, but it's starting to perform better. But you can see like some of the textures on the buildings are like loading in, like as I'm gliding towards them. Like even right there, like as I'm, what is that, like 20 meters away from the building? We have textures loading in. I don't know. Yeah, I think I mean, even though on console you're only gonna get it at 30 frames, I just think the reliability of being able to play the game and like know it's gonna run fine even at 30 FPS is like, that knowledge is probably better than anything else. Because like, even I'm considering it. I'm like, do I have enough space on either my PS5 or potentially my Xbox Series X? Because like, I genuinely like the game and I do recommend it. But yeah, just, I mean, I would worry that even if you had a better PC than me, it still wouldn't run good. What we can do with the lighting. I think what I want to do... No, will the game let me rotate the character? I don't think so. I think that's what I want to do. Get her to face that way. Something like that. Let's see, is that what I want? That. So let's do that. One's not bad. For a scenic angle. That's better lighting. Kind of want to do a reshoot now. Ah! What is that? Oh, those are tears? Really? Oh, interesting. Tears in the costume. Yeah, they actually put some Deadpool. Deadpool? Red Hood. Red Hood. That's who you mean. Yeah. That's Jason Todd, one of Batman's ex-Robins. In the comics, he gets killed by the Joker, and he comes back as Red Hood. And he has guns and, you know, just a whole new approach on crime fighting. It's a really great story, really interesting character. Definitely worth. There's even an animated film, Batman Under the Red Hood. That was a really good animated film that kind of encapsulates that whole storyline. Okay, so I want to do a quick thing. Try to grab these. What am I trying to do? Post one of these. Yeah, for some reason the one I took earlier didn't save. That's super weird. Let's go from that to... Okay. Out. Yeah, he's really cool. I would like to do like a whole playthrough as Red Hood, but I really want to do Nightwing. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. And this game was apparently half price, and it might be still, just depending on where you look. It might have been Best Buy or Amazon or something. Oh, there you go. You passed nursing finals this semester. Get a PS5 for Christmas. That's a pretty sweet deal. Yeah, you better not slack. It might be. I don't know. I haven't been on the Xbox store in a while. But yeah, you might have to look online, because I kept seeing it on Twitter. On the Gotham Knights. I think it was either their Twitter account, or I was seeing someone else post sales online. They were just like, dude, Gotham Knights is half off. It's like, that's pretty good. Series X, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the Series X was not quite as hard to find as the Series S and PS5. Either version of the PS5, but I ended up getting the one with the disc tray, which what I want. I still like to have physical copies. You know, some games I'll get digitally. That's our spot right there.
Belfry, I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse. You went all out on this one, Belfry.
Let's not make a habit of this. We don't have access to Bruce's credit cards anymore.
Yikes. We don't have access. That's crazy, guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're really struggling with the PC version. I know everybody was complaining about the consoles only running at 30 frames, but it's like, if it's actually reliable, like if it sticks to that 30 frames and the game runs smooth and it's fun, and that's really what you want. I was just hoping to get a little extra visual fidelity here, and then also get the 60 frames, you know? Because I mean, it's gorgeous when you're fighting in 60 frames per second combat. It's perfect with Avengers. It's great with a lot of other games. This game, it's just gorgeous, but most of the time it doesn't work well enough to enjoy it. Let me grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Some more water. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Anthony? Will I play God of War? Absolutely. I've done maybe the first 2 or 3 hours of God of War Ragnarok, so yeah, I just need to trying to run through some of the other games that I have on my schedule here, and then I'll get into God of War next. Well, I mean, I actually don't know if I can't get through it or get into it before, what is it, like December? What is it, December? Let me pull it up here. Got my whole schedule of games here. Yeah, this year is kind of packed already. Like, I want to do Gotham Knights. Want to finish that. We've got God of War Ragnarok. I've got Sonic Frontiers that I put 20 hours in. And I'm probably halfway-ish on that game. And then, yeah, December 2nd is Callisto Protocol and Marvel's Midnight Suns. Also, Warhammer 40k Vermintide and Warhammer 40k Darktide and Warhammer Vermintide 2 are both games that, you know, Vermintide 2 just was free last week, and so I'm starting to play that with friends, and it's great. And then Darktide literally comes out on the 30th, but I have early access because I already bought the game. Yeah, and then, you know, I think Atomic Heart and Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, they come out in mid-December. Forspoken, January 24th. Dead Space Remake, January 27th. Hogwarts Legacy, February 10th. Resident Evil 4 Remake, March 24th. Like, and those are just the games I have, like, written down here off the top of my head that I know I want to get into over the next few months. But, like, jeez. Like, Callisto Protocol is probably a game, you know, just kind of a story, linear-based game that you could get through quick. But, like, Midnight Suns is a strategy game with RPG elements and, like, over 2 hours of cutscenes and dozens of hours of dialogue that you can have with all the different Marvel heroes. And then, of course, Vermintide and Darktide are pretty much like Left 4 Dead type games that are just always fun to play. But the Warhammer games here have like grindy RPG elements. So, I mean, that at the end of the day keeps you playing quite a lot. And then I've heard God of War is like a good 70, 80 hours. So it's like, I've barely even gotten into it, so it's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have the time to, like, really get into it. Go the distance. But yeah, it's not that I don't want to play it, I've just kind of been putting it off. Let other people play it. That way, you know, you start getting to the point where you get viewers that will actually want to watch it. Because most of the time when a new big game comes out like that, most of the time everyone wants to play it themselves. They don't really want to watch anyone play it. But usually after they've played it, they might have interest in wanting to watch someone play at that point. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so let's see what's in here. We have the cuts. Oh, we're gonna be... Oh, sneaky.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find some owls.
Good. The party's already started. Find a good spot to eavesdrop on the ballroom, somewhere no one can see you. No one can know you're there.
These are true things. Yeah, that Suicide Squad game. I'd like to know more about it. Looks good. It looks interesting. They're also doing a Bruce Wayne tribute tonight, so we have to...
There's the ballroom. Looks like the party's in full swing.
Mayor, is there more security this year?
I heard the Wycliffes are coming tonight. They'd be stupid not to. You know what I'm thinking?
Everyone who matters in Gotham is here, and I have to be on my best behavior or I'll screw things up for both of us.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Because you
Okay.
said the same thing to me last year and the year before.
Or sneaky, sneaky.
This must be the entrance. Why else would they put this here?
Again with your stupid theory? You saw the elevator. The hotel doesn't have a 13th floor.
Don't mind me.
You will impress the boys tonight. I'm sure of it.
Alright, I guess I gotta take this dude down. Go into photo mode for a sec here. We can't read any of this. Not like some of the other games where you can like zoom in and read some of that. Yeah, I usually like to do that in some games.
Belfry, I disabled the security systems.
Alright.
Good job. The guards outside the control room were planted there by the courts, so you can punch with impunity.
Show yourself, you coward! What happened to her?
This espresso machine up here. I hope they don't all come marching up here. On sale for $40 on Xbox, $30 on PC. Ooh. I mean,
You think you can get away with
you can
this?
take your chances with PC. It's a good price. 30 is a good price.
No one crosses the court like this. We have a guest. Don't let her get away. Don't let them win. This isn't over.
Ooh, that swift kick to the face. Okay.
An opening. Perfect.
That's where we want to go.
Belfry, I'm outside the ballroom. Heading in now.
Nice.
Now, first, Hendrix's note, security chief about suspicious new member of the team. Loot chest there. New guy seems really interested in our security protocols for the masquerade ball, even though he knows he won't be working that night. I even caught him checking out the personnel roster. I know he came highly recommended by the manager, but still I've got a bad feeling about him. Yeah, I was kind of trying to figure out who I would like to play as in that Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game. I really think Deadshot is one I'm interested in so far. But yeah, I'd like to see more on that game.
Let's see how many owls have come to roost.
Ready to record. Go get him.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls. Ugh.
Nobody? Yeah, Harley Quinn might be interesting. I need to see like more in-depth gameplay on some of that.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear.
Oh, that's Renee Montoya. Well, it's good that we're not under suspicion with her.
Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
Oh, that could be a hint.
Still haven't found the voice yet.
That's definitely someone to keep an eye on, though.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing. When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Hard to believe Bruce Wayne is gone. I know. I was hoping to be a state this year.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean you won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor.
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
Huh. I'll relay your message.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there? I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
Look at this. Even in
That's
death,
Constance.
Wayne tries to outdo us. Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem. You're right. His death ought to be a celebration. What do you think this is?
Got a few matches. These people are going down.
Or somebody else.
Business is good. Great, even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Of course. We'll have to continue this later.
Got another one.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
That has to be the voice of the court. He's not even trying to be subtle.
Ooh.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
Just found the voice of the court.
Well done. Now stay on him. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll take off his mask.
That would be really lucky. I feel like these guys probably never do that. Remain undetected. I would love to.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
No excuses. Oh, I didn't even see that. I would be careful.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
disappeared into a secret elevator. I can't track him.
Yep, I've lost the signal here too. Looks like it was between 2 floors when it went out. Batgirl, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
Well, I mean, can't we just play the melody that he just played?
This should take me to the 13th floor.
What is up with this place? Cobwebs already?
Belfry, I found one of those weird court doors. This must be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Alright. Oh, those doors are so cool.
Let's see what the court is hiding.
Elected speeches of the court?
The Court of Owls is watching from inside
All right.
of Gotham's walls. This is a literal truth as we build our perfect nests below the skins of our perfect city.
They actually pressed old court speeches on vinyl. Talk about analog. So where did the voice go? Belfry, any clue where to go from here? Belfry? Nothing. There must be a jammer in here.
While we walk the halls of power with our heads held high, our true purpose hides inside the walls around us. Our court whispering into each other's ears like Cyrano on a date with destiny.
This is the third one.
They say an owl can turn its head all the way around to better see what is behind it, what might be trying to sneak up and strike.
You do anything with the piano? Huh. I'm not, no, I don't think it's crossplay, no. That would be something pretty dope for the future. But yeah, it's only crossplay on PC platforms, like between Steam and Epic Games. So it's, can't play with anyone on consoles, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Ooh, we got something here. Why are all these paintings blurred out like that. Why would you even bother to paint people with their masks on? Well, that's one of the talons right there. Huh.
I can see them. I see Batgirl.
Ooh, that elbow to the chest.
Looks like the voice called for a meeting. What were they looking at?
Gotham 1947?
Dr. Rachel was compromised. Found to be
Is that the morgue?
We eliminated him. Our allies.
Crap. The court really did kill Langstrom. If I can get this recording to a judge, it could be enough for a conviction.
There's still plenty to clean. Destroy everything. Make it so Langstrom never existed. We must send a message. You are only an owl of the court. So long as you remain loyal to the court.
Loyal. Playing apartment. Oh, wow. So they got location data on everybody. Actual plans for the Powers Club and Orchard Hotel.
But it certainly cannot be underestimated. It is a predator after all. And so are we.
Their original engineering plans for the Powers Club and the Orchard Hotel as opposed to the plans submitted to the city. These ones include critical differences such as the hotel's hidden 13th floor and the secret chambers beneath the Powers Club, which is where we've already been. Yeah. Interesting. Insert the USB drive. Oh boy.
I recognize some of these names. These people are either dead or missing. Langstrom's in here too. This must be a hit list.
We've made enemies. Watch your back. You're in our way.
Ooh, that is a very high kick there. Yeah, crossplay should be a standard feature going forward, and we're starting to see it. And I don't know, it could be implemented post-launch for some
Gotham
games.
Architecture. The court must have been involved in the construction of these buildings. That's the courthouse. I'd recognize GCPD Central anywhere. The Gotham Cathedral. City Hall.
feel like maybe an order that we have to...
The numbers must represent the
Ah,
years
here we
these
go.
buildings were built or renovated by the court. Bet it has something to do with those dates on the wall.
That one in the church. One. This building. City Hall.
Getting closer, these all represent different kinds of power structures in the city. No wonder the court's interested in them.
Of course. I should have known it was you.
Uh-oh. Ask. Portrait of a previous Court of Owls member. Clothing and style suggests the painting dates back to the 18th century. True to the court's goals to remain anonymous, this court member cannot be identified. Okay, and that was volume 6.
It's high time we talk.
To the mice unlucky enough to be snatched up for our pleasure, may they know without truly knowing this simple truth. We are in control.
You're in control.
Gotham is an engine for progress, a paean to the might of men and money.
Paean.
A utopia, and we alone made it.
Way to use your vocabulary words, Chief. Materials in the slight layer of dust on the mask suggest it was last used more than 30 years ago. As opposed to the court mask used today, this one lacks the protective layer which prevents it from cracking and breaking. Huh. Well, I suppose that's handy. You wouldn't want your identity revealed when someone's punching you in the face repeatedly.
Well, where are you?
Go to the painting.
Oh boy, here we go.
So you made it here, all by yourself.
You think I'd let you destroy Gotham without a fight?
Destroy Gotham? No, we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
You're not the first masked villain to try to sell me that line.
The only one hiding behind the mask
Is you, Miss Gordon.
Jacob? Kane? How?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas.
Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
You're not protecting this city. You and your cult are using it as your personal playground.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court. We have the same ends, the same enemies. It's madness. You're not serving us.
Unlike you, I don't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
I know you killed Langstrom, then his assistant. Is that what you call protection?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce fought for something bigger than himself. You just want power. He never would have allowed this.
Do not use my nephew against me. I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
Don't compare us, Jacob.
Understood. I protected Bruce, but I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langston.
Uh-oh.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Oh no, it's the League.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
It's the same guy that voices Lord Saladin in Destiny. You will recognize that voice. But yeah, he's Uncle to Bruce Wayne.
Crap. Have to get back to the ballroom.
And no, it's not in the same universe as the Arkham games. This is a whole new story. Okay, I think we've already listened to all that. Word of Owl's shooter deceased. Oh, and he voices Reaper, yeah, in Overwatch. That's so cool. Yeah, he's got that deep and scary voice.
No, please, don't!
Holy crap. Alright.
Belfry, the League of Shadows is here.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
Damage over time.
I won't run from the light.
Alright, League of Shadows is a whole new thing here. Actually pretty interesting. Holy crap. They killed everybody. No way. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Well, I mean, these aren't the greatest folks, but... Oh, this is a big boy. And he has a giant machine gun.
Let's do this.
Is that what that is? Oh no, it's a flamethrower. Sir, please. What are you guys saying? Alright. Oh, no, no, no! No! Hey! Oh my god! There we go.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel. I'd suggest a quick exit.
Dang, the League of Shadows, they look really cool. Alright. Finishing
Montoya, it's Batgirl.
I take it you heard what happened at the hotel.
Actually, I was there.
Yeah?
Oh,
Care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. I'll send you everything we have on them.
Let me do... Actually looks pretty good. Oh, that's the Orchard Hotel. Yeah, that's a dope sky. Alright. I am obsessed. Okay, so I think we are ready to wrap up the night. Yeah, sometimes you do get red skies at night. It's actually good for... Or no, actually, red skies at night are good for sailing, yeah. Usually a promise of good weather out on the seas. A little red out there. Oh no, that's the cops. Nope. Can we get the bike over here? It's just, it revs the engine instead of like going somewhere else. Alright. And the story is getting really interesting. And I did figure that the Kanes would be involved with the court, but man, it's kind of crazy how it's all starting to tie together here. And we're only just discovering the court, so I mean, we're hardly getting into it. Oh, that was a good drift, actually. Alright. Let's see what we got. Night 10? Yeah, we're not seeing like any like high difficulty. Everything's like normal or lower. I wonder if we're gonna see more advanced crimes as we get throughout the game, like... let's see. Melee damage is much higher? Yeah. Okay. Catherine Kane.
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court
You just give him a wet willy.
The commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
Oh, we're getting a new board
The
here.
other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably Old Lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya.
See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
Well, it would be worth trying to reach out to Talia. Bad apples in every orchard.
New data was added to the board.
12,000 XP and some level 20.
Isn't doing this city any favors.
Things are bad enough between the Court and the League without the cops stirring them up.
Our nights are about to get a lot more complicated.
Said it. Oh, and we got new emails. Alright. Montoya and Talia want to meet. Ooh, okay. We identified the man known as the voice of the court. It's Jacob Kane, Bruce's uncle. Not only did he know Bruce was Batman, he knows our identities as well. He kept Bruce's secret, but he has no reason to hide ours. Yeah, Constance Cobblepot and the voice, Jacob Kane. Gotham Gazette wrote about the attack at the Masquerade Ball, but the article doesn't specify who was responsible. The annual Masquerade Ball held at the Orchard Hotel erupted in violence when a number of attendees were viciously attacked by an organized group of unknown assailants. Multiple guests were killed. Naturally, Commissioner Kane's using this as a way of reminding people of who the real heroes are. The League of Shadows killed members of the court and their associates at their hotel, though they did come after us as well. Perhaps the League used this as an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Okay, and then this board is kind of our side quests, and this is kind of our leads and intel. And then it looks like this board on the right is where we're going to be tracking known suspects.
Jacob claimed he kept Bruce's identity a secret from Martha. But can that really be the reason?
He may have hoped that Master Bruce would eventually join the court, just as he offered to you. But most likely, he simply loved Master Bruce and wished to keep him safe. We cannot control who we love. Sometimes we love against our better judgment. Master Bruce knew that better than anybody.
Talia.
I have known Jacob for many years. I may be questioning what I know about the man, but I do not doubt his love for his nephew, even now.
A war between the court and the League would be the end of Gotham as we know it. We have to stop them before it goes too far.
Alright, we get a cutscene over. Oh no, it's over here. 3D printer. Aw, she 3D printed the commissioner.
Does the statue of my dad look like him?
No. Finally. Somebody else around here who's angry. Bruce is dead. The Court of Owls is real. The League of Shadows is running around Gotham. And you're all trying to pretend everything's normal.
This isn't just about the League. Or the court. I can't remember Dad's face. Every time I think of him, he just looks like that stupid statue.
And?
And I have a photographic memory. Where I used to. How can I be Batgirl? Solve crime, fight bad guys. if I can't trust my own brain?
You stay angry. And you aim that anger square at every wrong in the world. At least that's what I do. But then...
Thanks, Jason.
No problem. Batgirl.
Aww. So cute. And we getting emails.
According to the police reports, the GCPD didn't find a single lead body at the Orchard Hotel.
They must have picked up their friends before the cops went in. What about prints? Fibers? DNA?
There were hundreds of guests at the hotel, excluding staff and people from the press. It would take the GCPD months to filter through everything. And that's on a good day.
True. Let's see. Let's take a look at emails. Let's see. Constance, Penguin about... Gone, cleaned out her accounts. The old battle axe always said she wanted to buy her own island. If you see her, push her down a flight of stairs for me. She even... Never mind. Oswald Cobblepot. Let's see. Red Hood on Constance. Wasn't trying to be. Where is she then? If there's any justice in the world, she'd be doing the waltz with the worm 6 feet under. By the way, you aren't really subtle, Red Hood. How's Constance doing? I'm going through Bruce's files on Roz and was trying to create a comprehensive timeline of when he may have been exposed to the Lazarus Pit and track how his behavior changed. If you're cool with it, I'd like to check in with you at some point about your experiences with him and Talia. The files only say so much, so it'd be nice to get some first-hand insights. Dick, you've probably dealt with him more than any of us. Tim. Not to dampen the mood, but the assistant's also dead, a corpse mashing. His description turned up in the morgue the other. Langstrom's assistant. Not to be presumptuous, but if you ever need to talk and you can't bring yourself to talk about it out loud, you could text or email. My therapist says the medium isn't as important as getting it out. So anyway, just putting that out there. Jason. Cryptid source. Can't believe you blocked my email account. Were my puns really that foul? Were they keeping you up all night long? I'm sorry if I offended you. I was just having a hoot. Didn't plan for it to get this far. I was just winging it. Okay, we've already read all these. Okay. Yeah, there's a good amount of, like, lore and emails and stuff to keep up with. Counter Talons. I'm guessing this suit is probably gonna be pretty powerful. Because if it's 260 by default, probably gonna jump up a lot. 8, 4, we got a lot of mods. Yeah, there's a lot to go through. They haven't really even mentioned Joker. I think the developers just said that they really didn't want to focus on him because, you know, the Arkham games really gave him the spotlight for 4 games. And I get it. So I think they wanted to really give some of the other villains some time to shine. I can agree with that. Let's go ahead and get that. It's an interesting choice for sure. Cryo damage. I do like having the cryo batarang. Challenges. Do League of Shadow Assassins. AoE training? Okay. Crafting, Shinobi, Demon, and Epic. I don't think we have that option here. Yeah. Oh. Change suit. Basically gotta... Yeah, so that one's 260. Melee. Yeah, you take the mod off and then you can sort of see... power something really has. 41, yeah, that's a pretty big jump. Okay, now we got some stats. Oh man, yeah, Margot Robbie is perfect for Harley Quinn. Yeah, Harley Quinn is in this. Yeah. She's actually really good. I really enjoy her. Let's see, is this like a... Yeah, it's the privateer suit. But it's been... Let's see. Styles. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know if that's the one. Because I can also... Let's see if we go styles. Does that work? Oh no, it just picks. I haven't worn that one yet. Year 1. Neon Noir. There we go. Oh, Tara Strong? No, they got someone else.
Sir.
Remember who it is. Let me see. And she's doing a good job because it's a much older Harley Quinn. Let's see, Gotham Knights cast. Not the TV show, the game. Let's see, America Young is Barbara Gordon. Christopher Sean, Dick Grayson. Sloan Morgan Siegel, Tim Drake. Stephen Oyoung, who was in Marvel's Spider-Man. He was Mr. Negative. He's Jason Todd, a.k.a. Red Hood. Gildart Jackson, Alfred Pennyworth. Carrie Walgren is Harley Quinn. Yeah. Yeah. She's doing a really good job, though. I mean, pretty much everybody is different here. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Gotham Knights. The performance is still a little wacky, but it's definitely better than what it was.
The League finally sent
And the story
their
is
assassins
really
after the
good.
court.
It's really starting to
Talia
pick up
warned
even
us this
more.
would happen, but I didn't think it'd be so public.
The League usually prefers to avoid the spotlight, but this time they wanted to send a message.
Good.
They're coming for the court, and they won't stop until they've wiped out all corruption from Gotham.
Alright, I want to quickly double check and see if any of the other heroes have cuts. Seeing anything yet? See one up there for Robin. Maybe I should have looked up there. Yeah, it's always hard when you're doing like a multi-platform game, and usually you have to outsource the PC port to other studios, and like Nix's is actually really good at that. They did Marvel's Avengers, which actually did have some optimization issues on PC, but they've done a good job overall on most games. Took them a while to get the PC version of Avengers to get going here. All right, let's check out this scene with Robin. This is Robin and Alfred.
This is it. Alfred's playing right into Robin's trap.
Mate in two.
Wait, how'd you...
An old way. It's how Alfred wins.
Teach me.
Robin must discover his own way to win.
Robin thinks that sounds way harder.
Interesting. That's interesting that he doesn't want to help Robin at chess. He's just like, no, you just got to figure out
You think there's something in the water?
your own way. Your own way of doing things.
You know?
You're on case 3, trying to find the Court of Owl's hideout. I think that's some of the stuff I just did tonight.
Just to be safe, I'm going to see what I can find in the city records.
I was kidding about the water. It's just an expression.
You put the idea in my head, now I have to be certain.
Let's see if Red Hood has any scenes. Oh, looks like it. Let's see what he does over here.
These loads are pretty hot. Are you sure the velocity isn't too high?
It'll be fine. Besides, it's not like I'll be shooting anyone who doesn't deserve it.
You're at the upper safety limit. That doesn't leave you a lot of margin for error.
You've seen the body armor criminals wear. can't afford to play nice in an arms race.
Not all our enemies wear armor.
Uh-huh.
If you believe these rounds are safe, then prove it. Shoot me.
Oh.
Fine. Maybe they are a little hot. Why don't you crunch your numbers and tell me what the best load should be?
Great. Oh, while we're at it, we should look at polymer volume and composition.
The decreased velocity will impact expansion, but if we tweak the gel compound, we can make up for it.
Huh?
Oh my god. That's so much. That's a lot. That's really cool that they're actually talking about stuff like that, because I was worried they were gonna kind of take away all the tension of Red Hood when they sort of made him use non-lethal armor-piercing rounds. I was like, ah, man, like he's not really gonna clash with the team or be like, you know, wanting to do things his way or the highway.
Damn talents. They all just make me wanna.
He's like,
to do what?
Trying to use heavier rounds than
A
necessary.
proper investigation, followed by reasonable arrests and handing the perps over to the authorities.
Dance. Got moves. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm pretty much sticking with Batgirl. I think that's what I want to do for now. I do like playing as Nightwing though. Let's see. I got 2 skill points for her. Getting close to a third. Yeah, I might just wait. Chance of landing a crit by 10%. And would be helpful. And then we can up it by another 10. And then up the crit damage by 10%, which is already increased by 20 there, so it'd be like a 30 overall. Percent increased chance of landing a critical hit for 15 seconds. So after I self-res, I could get an additional 10% increased chance. Interesting. There's a lot of options there. Vanishing Assassin. League of Shadows. Oh man, so now we're gonna have them showing up all over Gotham City. Yeah, I think the crimes are gonna start getting off the rails now. Gotham's Most Wanted. Gear. Okay. Different symbols for all the gear types. Damage, melee damage, range damage, defense, crit damage, melee crit, range crit, crit chance, melee critical chance. Wow. That's a lot. Elemental damage, resistance, stealth damage, health over time, momentum. Did the Orchard Hotel. Yeah. Batgirl is Jim Gordon's daughter, so Barbara Gordon is Jim Gordon's. And so both Batman and Jim Gordon have passed in this game.
Good job on those recording masks, Tim. We might actually have a shot at taking these guys down.
Thanks, Babs. You did a great job at reconstructing the data.
Nerds to the rescue, as usual.
Let's see. Anything else I do here? Alright, so next time we go on patrol, we need to meet with Talia Al Ghul. Like, Lucius has some more stuff. Watch, and I think Montoya wanted to. Well, we have Criminal Strongholds, Owl's Nest. I hope we see the League out there committing crimes. That would be really fun. Oh, the Black Panther movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm excited. I do want to see it. I did see Black Adam recently, and that's next on my list. Yeah, Batman's brutal. Jason Todd is pretty off the rails. Red Hood is usually a pretty wild element. Alright, so the build's looking pretty good as well. Oh, dude, I forgot about the smoke bombs. I never even use them. Need to start using them. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, you could look at your stats. That much detail. Well, I think that's all I want to do for tonight. But I'll definitely do some more Gotham Knights. If we have some time over the weekend, I'll definitely try to play this some more. I know me and Hammy were also talking about jumping into some more Call of Duty. I know we want to play some of the co-op missions and potentially run some more of the DMZ mode, which is pretty dope. Yeah. Oh, we'll be on Disney Plus pretty soon. Yeah, I'd like to do some Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if I'll get around to it tomorrow. My schedule's kind of crazy this weekend. But if I'm around, sometimes I take weekends off. And so if I'm around, I can probably stream some of that or Gotham Knights. So I'm going to focus on these two because I did a lot of Sonic Frontiers this week. And we did make some progress. But I didn't want to get burned out on it. So I thought maybe switching off would be good. Avengers we're going to do on Tuesday when Winter Soldier comes out. I'm going to do some news coverage on Monday when they do their live stream. I'll also stream it and probably talk about it. You know, they'll probably reveal stuff about Bucky and how he plays. And so we'll see that Winter Soldier stuff, and then we'll do the live stream on Tuesday. So that'll be the big thing then. So once again, thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps the channel, helps the videos get discovered and stuff. Helps us grow our community here. And subscribe, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff so you don't miss out on future videos and live streams. Until then, we'll see you guys. Take care. Be safe. See you on the next one.